Wait, what? Did it burn up or blow up?
No, they are changing the kitchen interior.
Well, so no more
So
food
we
for
literally had no kitchen and we needed to make food now. Because they forgot time and yeah.
That's when you order.
Then I would have been here a lot later.
It's somehow always magical that whenever we have starting D&D, you somehow always manage to have dinner at that time, no matter what time we start. Like, we start 1.5 hours later than
They're
normal,
secretly
and
on the server.
I mean,
Okay? They're on the server, they're watching. They're ready.
Yeah, they have dummies. They have like dummy schedules. Like they always check which one he's in and be like, oh yeah, he's about to start making dinner. Get it done. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter what time of day it is. Like,
Yeah.
if it's like 2 p.m., nope, dinner.
Yeah,
If it's like 9 p.m., nope, dinner.
yeah.
Boys, 2 p.m. D&D. Sorry, I gotta have dinner.
Shut a second.
I mean,
Oh,
I
no,
never had
no,
dinner before 18, so.
No, Blood. It's like, hey guys, we're gonna do D&D. When? Now, get in here. Oh, sorry guys, I haven't got to have dinner. Looks at the time. It's fucking 8:30.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, if we all meet up, fuck's sake, that D&D session would be fucking horrible. I know for a fact that we will.
Don't worry, I will be late. I'm getting.
You'll bring us dinner. How about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm coming in with some pizza.
He's literally gonna be the guy that's gonna bring the snacks because he's late.
Yep. He's late, so he brings the snacks.
Yeah.
If you're all visiting here, we are all having pizza. That's all I gotta say.
See?
Yo,
Fuck you, mean? If you want, I can make chicken. I just need a lot of it.
Can I just point out one thing? As the DJ, I am always so mighty annoyed that whenever I go into the bot stuff channel, all I see is just Valid and Kohaku being like fucking. Fucking hell, man! Get this shit the fuck out. You know what? Here, let me just. There we go. Get that shit out of my face. Move it up, then it's gone. Good.
I like
Right, we
it.
can start.
Yeah, I have been thinking of making a separate channel for that stuff.
Make this
Just
shit
have-
private. Make it so moderators can't see it. I don't want to.
Hey, you guys should
No,
get-
that I won't do. You can
Get
just mute
private
it.
server.
You can just mute it. Mute that
Go on a
channel.
private server.
And I just have a separate one for music. And videos.
Anyway, we can start, right?
Yes,
There you go, Valid. Did it for you.
thank you. Anyways, previously
I fucking misspelled it though.
in D&D. So last time we played, you all finally made it to Lionheart. And oh boy, it was a city to behold. With shit literally flying out of the windows.
Yeah, true.
Found out that Ari had a very nice
Apart-
quote-unquote apartment.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, which was a big massive lie. Half of the tribe can fit in there. Maybe even more.
My entire tribe can.
I was gonna say,
Maybe
what do
not.
you mean half of your tribe? Basically, all of them could fit in there. You wouldn't know where to live though, or be, sleep. I don't know.
You made a special visit to the Ghost Slayer's headquarters, where you met a lovely little lady. It was very nice and made you all tea. Before you went into the underground of the part and got a quest, as people have been missing on the way to shopping. After that, you made it back and you found that 2 people were waiting for you, as they were telling you all that their captain, a female captain, wanted to speak to the one that had the mark that is now removed. And quest reward is to removing the tattoo that Raven has on him. But you all decided to talk to the person in the morning because you all were really exhausted. And now, in the morning, you are arriving at the inn. As you would head in,
I would first of all,
make a disguise.
yeah, I'm gonna go into an alley. I'll just say like, guys, wait 1 moment. Go into an alley, and I'm back to my tiefling, fucking, you know, nice curly little horns. What was I? Light purple, right? I think.
Yep.
Yes, and then I'll come back out.
Yes, and on your way inside, disguised, you would see two people that looks like those crow that Ari knows so well is heading out. Can I give you all a look before moving on?
Like
Who goes in first?
those crow people that we saw in that fucking creepy ass, basically through the creepy glasses, right?
Those.
Do I see any markings on them as they walk by? Just at a quick glance. I don't want to like look after them, you know.
Roll the investigation.
Oh, pretty good.
You don't see any like emblems or any like mark on them, and you kind of guess that their outfit, like the attire itself, is their mark.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Actually,
What are you thinking about?
this might be a bad idea. Nah, you know what? Fuck it anyway. I'm gonna send Echo to trail them. I don't know where they're going. I'm not letting him do it. Like, I'm not doing anything, and I'm not making
Didn't
him
Echo
do.
die again?
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
That,
Yep.
That's a good
And
point.
he'll
I
die
forgot-
again.
and
Yeah,
you didn't.
well, I can't spawn him anyway right now.
Yeah, you
Nope.
didn't spawn him in a different form yet.
Nope.
No, he's fucking dead. Never mind. My bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. Scrap that.
Yeah. I was gonna say, by the way,
Echo,
Valid.
fuck.
I was gonna say, you asked if someone is gonna enter the building. I mean, if no one else is gonna enter, I will.
And Lyra enters first.
Follow.
Follow.
Go.
I look around.
Follow.
Do we see the people, aka the pirates that wanted to speak to us?
Well, you would see. It's a bit too early for people to be awake and about, so you would see that there's not a lot of people here, but you would see two kids playing tag, running around in the tavern, and you would see the owner. That looks like that. She kind of looks nice and it's like, "Hello," she says.
It's a
I
fucking
wait.
turtle.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, maybe it's Ket's great grandmother.
I'm
Then you
assuming
have-
these don't live in the ocean, right?
They do. So you know them.
Oh shit!
I
That
would
was so
wave.
fucking cute.
I would say the middle one is just adorable of a really old grandma turtle.
As a kid.
Uh,
Those other two is kids.
Oh, I was gonna say
Those
because
are the
of
one
how
that's
it-
playing tag.
Yeah, but I was gonna say Velo because of how the skin looks. It looks old.
That's just a turtle,
Yeah,
Yep.
but
right? Well,
I
I'm
wave
gonna
at her.
look around. Do we see the pirate?
On the right, you would see booths. So you could check in booths if you want.
Oh no, I am not going.
I mean, the fuck? Okay, I have to get live.
At the counter, there is also a cat on two legs reading newspaper. Looks it.
I'm mean, I have. Would I see them with passive 16 perception if there's anyone in here?
You would see that there are 3 people that you can see. You hear talking from the closest booth.
The booths, do they have doors or like something in way, like curtains or whatever?
There's a wall in the way and there's a curtain.
I mean, I would just go and sit down at a table, be like, if they show up, they'll show up. We don't know. I don't know where they are. They wanted to speak with us. Yeah.
I just go with Lyra and I sit down with her, but I'm staying awfully quiet. I do not want to talk in here right now.
Okay. Gregg would join them.
A moment later you hear psst. As you see the booths furthest away, you see that the curtain is like withdrawn and you would see... Wrong chat. Wrong server. There we go.
That person.
Yes. Kinda
I'll walk up.
waves you over.
Well then, I would walk over.
Walk over.
Yeah, I suppose I'll follow. I'll be in the
follow
back. I'll follow last.
Yeah. But you eventually see the captain and the person that you haven't seen yet. Who is having an owl on her shoulder and notebook, and she is taking notes.
Can I see if that owl is most likely familiar?
You can pretty much guess right away that it's a familiar.
Cool.
Right.
I mean, I guess we would just go in and sit. Okay, quick question. Does the booth fit all of us?
Yes.
Oh, fuck, that's a big booth. Jesus.
Actually, wait. 1, 2. It fits 6 people, so it can fit 3 of you.
Yeah.
Gregg
4.
stage.
Because it's silent.
I mean, they wanted to speak to me because I got the fucking mark. I'm dumb enough, so I would walk in.
Yep. Lyra walks in, takes a seat.
Do others look particularly keen on standing?
Greg's does.
I knew Grex did, and Ari said so as well, right?
Yeah, I'm standing.
Ori stands.
I'll join with the sitting, I suppose.
Raven takes a seat.
I mean, Crow was good with speaking, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
No. Crow takes a seat,
There
I'm
you go.
guessing.
Yeah, I already said I sat down.
Ah, okay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to ask Velad. That fucking bracelet we have.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking of this beforehand, but I completely fucking forgot about it. Could you change, like, basically had myself, but with the dot it had beforehand?
Yep. You
No
could've.
more.
But
Yeah.
you didn't.
Yeah, that's the thing. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, I would. I'm just waiting at the moment. I'm just sitting there waiting. Like,
She kind of make sure that everybody gets
all the
comfortable
people
at
that
least.
can't sit.
Yeah.
I'm like kind of leaning onto the booth, the side of it.
Alrighty, hello.
Hello. So, I take it that you're the people that pick up my cargo?
As you say that, I just sort of looked away and scratched my neck.
No, not necessarily.
Well, the smirk on your friend said otherwise.
Again,
What
I
mark?
am saying not necessarily.
I am not upset. I will say that.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
You looked pretty upset when you were shooting cannons at us, though.
I had no choice in that matter. My husband demands it of me.
Okay.
I was about to say how violent, and I realized I thwack people that I don't agree with. I do not say that out loud.
Alright.
Okay. Would you like to elaborate on why you'd want us here?
The reason I wanted you here is that I wanted to let you all know that there's no hard feelings between us, and that I had no choice in trying to harm you. And I also came here to give you a warning about the mark.
Can I insight check
Sure.
if she's lying?
I would also be doing, like, you know, kind of trying to see if she's lying the whole time.
Oh shit.
I think fuck it, I'll just go with my passive 16 inside.
17 and 16. Crow?
Oh, okay, I should roll.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was uncertain if you wanted me to roll or not, because, you know, 2 people rolled.
Eh.
Well, passive works. 17, 16.
Mhm.
So, Raven and Lyra, you two would notice that she is nervous. But there's something else too.
Okay. You wanted to warn us?
The mark has a great cost, and the longer you have it on land, the more damage it will deal.
Yeah,
Even
we
if you
figured that
change
out.
your form or try to go away, the mark still will follow.
That's great.
I mean, yeah, it hurt when we got to land.
And
I'm
why
so-
are you telling us? Why are you telling us this?
I'm telling you this because you're adventurers, are you not?
Supposedly.
And I also came here to try to be friends with you.
Thought friends don't shoot cannonballs at each other.
Okay, Valid, once you say that, I really want to insight check that. Oh god.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's more of a record screech. You what? Oh fuck. Damn it. One worse than my passive. Fuck.
She seems to be sincere. You also know that she's not really used to this.
Pirates being friends?
Hmm.
I just look to the rest, is like, is that usually how pirates act?
Would I?
No, that's not normal. Sir, tell the truth. That's very weird.
Why do you
Sorry,
want to be
no,
your friend?
no offense.
Yeah,
Because
but why do you want to be your friends though?
I want to get rid of this curse. But I can't do this. I'm stuck with my duties to my husband, and I can't really roam around freely. You
I'm
people on the
guessing you
other
want
hand,
to also leave him.
I love him. And if I could have it my way, it would just be me and him alone.
Well, sadly, you don't have it your way.
Sadly, I do not.
So you're looking for somebody to help you to get rid of it, right?
She nods.
Is that for you or the entire crew? To be
The
fair,
entire
you-
crew.
I was gonna say, it would be really mean if you just got, like, one person.
Right, and how the fuck would one do that? Like, I am assuming that you have probably searched for solutions? And not come up with any?
We have tried a few ways, but none of it have worked. However, we haven't tried everything. We haven't gotten back to where we got the curse in the first place, for example.
Might want to try that. I mean, I know it might be difficult to get to, but
Who was it that had the curse on him?
at the moment, nobody. Because it got cleared from Lyra and Echo is dead.
Mm-hmm.
I would just think for a second. At the moment, nobody.
Oh, you asked that. Oh, sorry. I thought that was out of character.
Nope,
Yeah.
that was in character.
Yeah.
Well, can you see it around on us?
I just sort of point to. I would. I no. I. It's like. Should I say? Because Echo.
Well, I didn't say.
So you got rid of it on one person at least.
Indeed.
That is better than we have accomplished. So we haven't even been able to do that.
I just say. I mean, yeah. I heard when we landed.
Well, I suppose it can be difficult if you can't enter land for long. How long do you have? 24 hours, right?
It still hurts, she says.
Oh, you're currently.
Yeah.
Not able to
I
go
just sort of
online.
look at it and go. Yeah. It hurt the entire time.
Well, it's not what I meant. I meant that it for them at the moment. I guess you've gotten good at hiding it.
Yes.
Ah,
Dealing with pain for a while, get used to it.
Hmm.
As long as we don't stay too long on land. As it gets worse.
so you want us to find a solution to somehow decurse you and your ship?
Yes.
I kind of look over at the rest like. That might be some. Well, problem.
But sounds fun.
And don't get me wrong. You might ask what this is in for you people. And I can tell you this, if you do this, our crew will owe you for life.
I think for longer than life.
Yeah. You or our grandkids.
Greg's kind of
think
leans
so.
in. What does that mean? Oh, in life.
I just sort of go just later. I'll tell you
Okay,
later.
okay.
Shall it be
Any
like
treasure
slaves?
that you can find, you will be able to scoop up. Any treasure we have in gold, we will give.
Can't have that more that much left after what we did, huh?
Well, metal doesn't get destroyed that easily.
Ah, that's true.
I mean, to be fair, that was quite a big explosion. I mean, I did purposely put it on gunpowder.
Yeah, well, right,
And
so you want
I-
us to help.
Yes, and the other 3 ships, I can get their treasure as well, if it is not enough.
It just sort of hits me. Quick question: do you by do one of the ships by any chance have like extra more sails?
What?
Remember that one arrow?
It did not have any spare sail on it.
So it's still stuck there. So it should still be stuck there. Too bad for them.
However, my husband's ship does.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, who are the other captains on the ships?
There's my husband. Of course.
What's his name?
Berkus Faust is his name. He's running the main ship together with his right-hand man Black and their quartermaster Ragna.
Do these names ring any bells for me?
Berkus does.
So I've heard the name going around before.
Yes, as that is the name of the captain that captured you.
Guess this much.
Black is his first mate,
It's Barakas.
and Ragna is the quartermaster.
Why can't it just be? I just wrote RHKNA. No, of course there have to be two Ks and an H.
I have to say, when I saw that, I was like, wait, this has to be Finnish.
Okay. Right. Interesting. I try and keep my cool, by the way, after hearing those names, obviously. Right. And what the other ship?
The one
Other
that's
ship.
sort of stuck in the water from burning sail. Good shot, by the way, Crax.
Thank you.
The other ship is called the Nine Live Crew, and there are only a crew of 9 people, but all of them are very skilled fighter.
Okay. And your name?
My name is Mary Ormond.
I was gonna say, wouldn't they have the same last name because they're married? Or is that not a thing
Doesn't
that
have
happens
to be.
in D&D?
Doesn't have
Doesn't matter.
Ah, true.
Okay. Does that name ring a bell?
Roll a history check. But that's not.
Yeah.
And you will know that her full name is Mary Ormond Faust, but she doesn't say last name.
Okay. Right, well, any way for us to contact you when you're not on land? Because we are not entering your ship.
About
Did
that,
that
she
with
says, and
one-
turns to the person that taking note of the conversation. She would hand you a sending stone.
Ah, I know one of these. Okay.
If you have a message, send it to my friend here. Her name is Lisa. She is sort of my secretary. Right, she says. Don't mind her, I am the quartermaster.
Okay. Change the notes. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you could have just... Nah, fuck no. You go for it, Molly.
No, I mean, you could say things. I just
I
said
mean-
right.
Yeah, but the thing, I was gonna say something out of character about
Yeah,
the notes.
okay, then don't. Right, well... I suppose we will search, right guys?
I mean, yeah.
Seems like
guess
it.
so.
I guess.
But can't guarantee anything.
Mm-hmm.
And again, sorry for, trying to sink your ship.
I mean, it's understandable.
If anything, I should say sorry about the cover girl.
Well, she says, and she kind of flinches a bit for some reason.
I am not looking at her when I say that.
I look where she. I try and see if she like reaches for any area where which I'm assuming the mark might have just increased in damage because I learned how the mark works.
Roll an insight check.
I wanna try and see where she like reached for or where the pain is coming from. Nice.
Yikes.
I don't see it with. No, it's not inside. It's.
Oh, yeah, 16.
Oh yeah.
Lyra,
Glitchy.
it's not the mark, it's her first mate who kind of kicked her a bit.
Right. Well, don't worry. You failed miserably at sinking our ship anyway.
Right.
And at that point, I'm gonna stand up and walk out of the tavern.
As you're walking out, you would see what looks like a dragonborn, but he has wings. Come in. And there's 2 people with him. And they're kind of looking around.
Do they look familiar?
They do not.
Do I see
It
any
looks
marks?
like Roll investigation. No mark.
Well, I'm ignoring them and walking out.
Yep.
I am just a normal tiefling leaving the tavern. And I'll just go outside. That's it.
Yep.
I was gonna say, after she walked out, I'll be like, I do look at her. It was the first mate that kicked her, right?
Yeah.
You're angry about it, aren't you?
I am not happy with the situation. You see, this mark is not so bad as it gives you special abilities if you have it for a long time.
Which are?
I mean,
Well-
I'm not really that person who likes being on the sea, so I'm fine without it.
For starters, it allows you to get certain resistances to magical effects.
Well, that's not helpful. If
If
you
you're
just
on
say it like
land.
that.
Second of all, it sometimes gives you the ability to grant you magic if you're chosen.
Like I said, still not good for a person that is on land most of the time.
I mean, some people are already magical without the mark.
True.
I
And
don't
there
think
are
that
other
it's-
gifts as well.
Well, some see stuff like that as a gift, some see it as a curse.
Yeah. But if you don't, I would look at the rest and look at them and be like, anything else you want to do?
Not at this time. But we'll keep in touch if we find anything.
Oh. I would stand up and walk out then.
No, you would see the same people that Raven saw earlier.
I just sort of walk out from the booth, see the. I would not have seen. Would I have seen a Dragonborn?
You would have seen a Dragonborn because there were a few of them in the temple.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this is
that's
not a
the-
Dragonborn.
Alright, sure. Would I have seen one of
Everyone
those, or
goes
would I
out.
have only heard about them?
Roll a history check.
Okay, history. +1.
Nice. You. I mean, looks related to a Dragonborn, but you're not quite sure.
I know what it is.
I just sort of look at it for a second and be like, looks like a Dragonborn, but with wings. It's like, you can see that I'm like, wait a second. It's like trying to think, it's like, where have I, what is that? I mean, I'm waiting for the others, so.
Yeah.
if
I
we-
mean, I think we are coming out.
Yeah.
The discussion has ended.
Grex would
Sure.
wave at the people, being like, yeah, good luck on the sea.
They kind of look around, and they're like, "Can I give you a look?" That's the best way to describe it.
Oh, you have wings. Cool.
I do.
Can you actually fly too?
I can.
That's
That's the
awesome.
thing. I'm just looking at him, going like, it's not a Dragonborn, but.
But
I'm a half dragon.
Oh,
Ha!
Ah,
I have to be honest, I've never heard of that, but cool.
thank you. And I would walk out.
You can fly. And you're a warg, I guess. You
Mhm.
too.
Yeah.
And a kinku.
Yep.
What's your name?
Crow.
Looks at Greg said you know.
Grex. What's your name?
Albin.
Can I insight that if that's true?
Yeah, same.
The hesitation.
I don't wanna name the same again if I don't know. Haha!
Yeah, it's Albin Grex, but you know, it is not that name.
Right. Sure.
Want me to get you a drink?
No, we're heading out.
Oh, thank you.
Are you
No,
looking for
thanks.
someone?
Yeah, I was looking for somebody.
Oh, are you a bounty hunter?
Close. Mercenary.
Oh, does it pay well?
It pays really well.
Oh, good. Well, who are you looking for?
Probably us, to be honest.
Well, not somebody here.
I would incite this
Oh, inside.
because I am not happy.
I'm not trusting any word from him because he just said a wrong name.
Someone roll with advantage then.
I got a 20. Should I roll again for advantage?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, first one was better. 20 total.
Barely.
You see that he looks at you, Crow. And you see that he has a hand on his weapon.
Oh, well, I say,
Not very
all right. Guess we're off, and I just have my. I'm ready to quick draw,
Would Grex
and I'm
notice this
ready
too?
to what's it called? Fucking forceful shot.
You're ready to fucking gonna run.
I'm gonna take my revolver, fucking pew, and he's gonna go wee.
Before you leave, he kind of goes around and he's like closes the door,
Wait, which door?
the front door. To the
So that
We can't leave.
Yeah, he's blocking the path.
Am I the only one outside?
Yep.
No,
what?
Lyra
What about
too.
me?
Lyra is
Yeah.
outside.
All right,
too.
Lyra did walk out.
Yeah, Lyra too. So Lyra
Lyra
and
was-
Raven is out.
Lyra
would
would probably
just-
see me sitting on some barrel on the side, like looking super fucking angry, like stabbing the barrel with a dagger.
I would just walk over. You that angry?
Yes. I was close to stabbing her, just saying.
Alright.
That's
Why do we
pale
need to do it
guess.
like that?
Well,
What's your problem?
What is
I
going
have
on?
been paid to look for you, Crow.
Of course.
It
Why?
seems that
But
you
why?
owe some. It seems that you owe some people a lot of money.
What? Because I won? Fair bet?
More like cheated.
I'm sorry, I don't cheat.
I don't think he's smart enough to cheat.
True.
Is that a deception? Does he have to roll deception?
I'm
This
not,
is Grex being just simply honest and saying her money.
and I'm not
So-
lying. I have
Oh,
not,
you're
I
not?
don't cheat. I just know when to gamble when it's safe to do so. I don't take a risk I know I won't win.
You have already lost all of your money multiple times because of that.
I've lost my money so many times, my friend, that I know what is bad and good for me.
You have basically
I've
gotten
gone from bankrupt to rich, like 8
In a
times
day.
over, and I decided to
day.
cash out while I could.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
And I was gonna say, it's like you
Try and have a
basically
life
played
of my
that-
own.
I was gonna say, Manoblet, you basically played that much, you've gotten to the point where it's like, oh yes, my gut feeling tells me, so I won't.
Exactly.
But-
It's actually a feat I have.
Well, with the other players, there has been some misconception at the table, and you're not the only one that is at trouble. But you're one of our prime suspects. We need you to
Suspect
come with us to Iris.
all the way back. I've been gone for months.
Took you fucking long enough.
Where's Port Irish?
I have no life there. I have no family there. Why would I want to go back?
Well, you can come with me willingly, or we can make it hard. Do this the hard way.
Well,
There's no
I
law on
force
this
will
side.
shoot him.
Oh god damn it! So it's at this moment it's just me. I'm just talking with Raven. It's like you're really that angry, and then all of a sudden in the background we just hear a bang.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Here's
if the
the
forceful
thing.
shot works,
Here's the
he
thing.
will fly through the door.
Yes, I hope he flies through the door and rolls out. I hope so. It happens.
So I just roll an attack.
Yes.
Is it surprise or not?
That is
Not
out.
really.
Is this when one person screams "Tavern Brawl" and then we just have a fucking pure fight of chaos?
I would win. I hit the hardest with my fist. I can't.
Yeah, but there's weapons involved because we are actually fighting.
Motherfucker, I have a stick.
Did that hit?
16.
My question is there a fucking image we could use or fight? Or if it's gonna be?
There is.
Oh, is he loading a map? He's loading a map.
Yeah, so
Where there's lots of correct.
bottom floor.
Don't know what kind of is a good fit here, so whatever. I'll
Damn,
go
bro,
with
he
it.
looked cool.
Murray's still inside. Chris is still inside.
Alex,
And
Yuna.
Raven is outside.
Lyra's
am I.
outside.
And Lara's outside.
I was gonna say depends
assuming
where the
I'm somewhere here.
fucking. I was gonna say depending on where the barrels are. If it was right next to the door that flies in, it lands on me.
Didn't he
think I
had
would-
any buddies with him, and where are the kids?
Huh?
The kids and the bartender.
No, and the Dragonborn had two guys with him as well.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm placing the bartender, not. Well, the inn owner.
Kirk's more concerned about the kids.
They are there. Kids are here. This guy. Okay, this person is not there. He's sitting over there. Talking with that. And the Dreamland cat. Still reading the newspaper, by the way.
Move.
Look.
We have our first bounty hunter coming after.
You didn't
Yeah.
even cheat.
Sad noblet noises.
Sadly, others do think you did, so
Yeah.
Well,
It might be
true.
that somebody that was playing was cheating and set you up.
the bounty
Yeah.
hunters don't. The bounty hunters don't give a fuck. They just want money.
Yeah.
Yep. They're there for a reason. To get you to get money.
It's not the bounty hunter's fault.
No.
One person missing. Ah well. As you would shoot, and you will actually miss.
Oof.
As
Then-
you will hit him plate armor, and he kind of bounces off.
Fucking hell, he has blades.
Yeah. Nice try, he says.
Hey,
And
I can try
initiative.
as much as I want.
And we would have just heard, ding, and then like into a wall.
Yep.
I just want to look at it and go, oh shit.
Well,
I
got
just
that.
look. Oh, finally, I get to out this anger.
Opens the door, pulls
Fucking
him
kick
through.
the door, slam him into the ground.
With what strength?
I will do
All
it.
of Lyra's.
Hey, he's a dragon. Foot throw down his ass.
I was gonna say, don't worry, Madly. I'll just run, kick the door. Oh my god, you got a fucking nat 20. I got a nat 5. For fuck's sake.
Well, Mr. Dragon, you gave me two options, right? I'm not leaving my friends, so
Option 2.
Dummy.
Which one?
D.
Wait, what was option 2?
Initiative.
Oh wait, initiative, right.
Crow, is at this point you'd go, you gave me 2 choices. I take option 2. Wait, what was option 2?
well, I was obviously fucking get killed and brought there, or forcibly brought there.
Raven would be first.
Okay. As I hear that loud fucking shot,
Bang.
would I have heard where the shot, like, in the building, where the shot was aimed towards? AKA, where did I hear the ping from the plate armor?
I mean,
By the door.
By the door, okay. The window next to me, is that open?
It is not.
It is now.
Well, I'm a fucking just push it open, can I? Or pull, either of the two.
Or you can just smash the window.
Yeah, but I don't want to ruin the tavern, because I'm not an upset.
So you try and open it, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's open.
Perfect, open it up. Leaning, can I see who the enemy is here?
Yep.
Because I mean, I assumed that this gunshot was from a buddy Crow, so I mean, hey, birds watch out for each other. Can I see who shot it? Or who he's shooting? I'm assuming, because everybody's facing the
I
dragon
still
board,
have
right?
my gun pointing at him, so yeah.
yeah,
Perfect,
that
I
and
take
he
my
wa-
crossbow, and do I get advantage because he didn't expect someone to shoot from the window?
Hey.
Yes.
You're literally just going around the corner. Clink.
I was gonna ask, Velen,
Clink.
when we went into the tavern, does the door open both ways or just one way?
It opens outwards.
So
Wow.
I could just go open the door and stab him in the back.
Misses, right?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
You cannot shoot him,
Great.
you just do this with his arm and it's gonna hit his arm.
Birds stand up for each other! I'm running around. I want to go over. I can't move here because of the fucking corner, but I want to move over to the other window.
Yep.
So I'm going over to the far left.
Right.
And I'll can I wait? So wait. How much movement do I actually have? I legit never check my own movement. I think I just 30, right?
You should just have 30.
Yeah. So let me see. 15. Yeah, I'm gonna go right next to the window and then I'll hide. Bonus action hide below the window.
Roll a subject.
My day is going great, but it is still high because because stupid bonus, and then that's me.
I was gonna say, Madly, it would have been even better if I would have had the preconception to give you, you know, pass without a trace. Fucking 29 on a 9.
Person next to Greg's going to attack her.
I don't really need to fight. Damn.
Yes.
Oh crap.
Hit.
Go now.
As he swings twice with his rapier and manages to stab you in the center of your stomach. You feel it go in quite a bit. He then makes a side swing with his dagger.
Oof.
Oh shit.
Which also hits. As you feel the dagger in the side, the right above your hip.
Like, ow, 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 that hurts.
Then it is your turn.
I'll turn around, look at the swashbuckler, pull out my axe, and like, oh, now you're getting it. Can I do this? Yes, I can. As I would feel a little bit hurt by the fact that she's targeting me. So I'm hunter's marking her. And trying to attack with my hand axe.
which hits.
I think it automatically hits. 6, yes. Hunter's mark is consistent.
So you attack with your hand axe. Gets a good swing right at its like shoulder.
And I would then swing again.
Which also hits.
As I would slash twice in her.
So from reading back from the shoulder, you hit like right in the chest area. On the female.
And no one is close enough to do the Heartbreaker. End of turn.
Right. Then it is the half dragon who sees opportunity and is going to take a deep breath.
Oh shit.
Let's see if it's cone or cone. So it would move forward a bit.
Oh shit.
And breathes fire.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
I'm out of range.
Yep.
Ow,
Oh,
this is
fuck!
Going to, ow.
Ouch!
Wait. Wait. It doesn't fire resistance?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you need to add that to yourself. It's one of those
Yeah.
things that you have to have permanently active as an effect.
Ah.
So it should
If you
be
want,
half.
I can add. If you want, I can target you with it and apply that to you.
I thought that was automatic.
No, with creatures it's automatic because creatures are better coded than players. I think it might be automatic, but because we imported shit like that don't work.
Discrimination.
It's because we imported. We literally cheated the system.
True.
Excuses.
I can add it later.
Well,
Just manually.
Take
and
away.
that's its action.
Well,
Yeah, for now.
As
can
it
add
steps
it to-
forward and takes a deep breath and breathes fire on Crow, Grex, and Ari. Why didn't Crow take the damage then?
He's wounded.
Crow halved.
Yeah, he
Ah.
half damage. He saved. He got a fucking like 20 something.
Yeah, it didn't change. I was confused. Ah, there it is.
You might want to set the orbs to like detailed, I think, because for some reason the colors aren't correct for me. I don't know. Might be
Yeah,
a
that's
bug.
what I thought too.
Yeah, it might be. You might. I think it's. You have to
I
set
mean,
the
it's-
damage to a different one. Set it to like detailed. I think it is.
You need to remember that, like, on Ari, there's, like, not even... Well, there's a sixth of
Detailed.
a health thing.
No,
That's
that's
not
on.
too much.
That's on enemies, I think. Oh, for your wound categories detailed. I think that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you have light, heavy stuff like that. That's a lot easier to fucking see. Yeah.
Also want a
It's the same
direction
for me.
arrow. Give me the access stuff. That's hard. I can add that later.
Go ahead and continue.
Anyways, next turn. Which is this guy. Who is next to Ari.
That one disappears. from us.
Yeah, I can't see.
And one disappeared.
Wonder
We can
why.
He
No, we
used
can see.
invisibility. Oh no.
Yeah, true invisibility.
Going to take you, Ari.
Oh,
That
that's
hits.
okay.
Stabs you kind of like in the very close to the belly button.
Ah,
Second attack you
Someone's
miss
not
as
having
he
kids.
moves out of the way, but he attacks with the dagger and hits you with the dagger in your stomach as you move to that side.
like a reaction.
Yes. So you essentially move into the dagger.
Yeah.
He just places the dagger where you're going.
God damn it.
Don't be so predictable.
Sorry.
I got
Then it is
stabbed.
you now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go with that guy. Well, God. And try to stab her with the spear. With the magical spear that I don't know what it does.
Alright.
It is a +1. We figured that much
Yeah,
out.
but
Yeah.
there was something else.
Yeah, there's more to it that we don't know.
Let's see. Ah, wood.
Ooh.
Oh, it was a 16.
Hit.
Nice.
Yeah, it was cocked as fuck, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's see. Yay!
9 damage.
Wait, fuck.
As you stab him, you kind of stab him in the arm as he's turning to Grex, and you would see that the blood from the wound that you made kind of seeps into the spear.
Mhm.
Ah, that's interesting.
We're not supposed to.
Well, that was my turn.
Well then,
I forgot to add green flame blade.
not Pogue.
Yeah, it was late.
By the way,
You have extra attack, don't you? Oh, wait, no.
yeah, I
Yeah.
do. Quick question: is the door locked?
Just close.
Yeah, yes, closed.
Would it take an action to open it?
It's a free action.
Ooh. I would just open the door, walk in, and
Yep. Advantage.
eh. And since I got 2 attacks,
Yep.
never turn around on a monk. There is my quarterstaff.
God damn it, my cat doesn't trust me.
Quarterstaff, that is a hit.
Yep. Whack.
And thwack. Yeah, with the thing that I punched them, do I have to do that after the first attack, or can I do it after the second?
It's after the second attack.
Alright,
No?
so it's the final order.
What do you mean? So do you
Basic.
mean-
It's attack, extra attack, and then bonus action to unarmed
Yeah,
attack.
Or the thing that just
What?
double making sure.
Yeah. Flurry of blows, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's after your attack.
So now it's a stick, which misses.
Okay.
As you kind of notice that you are, so you kind
He
of
gets
lean
whacked,
forward
he
and you
gets
hit the
whacked.
armor
He gets-
instead, dealing
Yeah,
no damage.
he gets thwacked first. After that, I just hit the armor. So boom. All right then. Unarmed. Still advantage. Unarmored strike. Almost max damage on that thing. Nice. And Fury of Blows just uses 1 key point.
Yes,
So 1
and you
key
get
point.
one more unarmed attack.
Yeah.
Which hit.
I just walk in, go smack, 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 smack. That's my turn.
Yeah. Then it is Crow.
Noblet,
Sorry.
you're muted or what?
Yeah, I forgot I was muted. I am gonna try shoot him as many times as I can in one turn. So how do I do that again? 1, 2, and then do I? How was it? 4 shots I can do?
Do you want action surge and shoot with a bonus action?
Yes.
Then 5.
Yeah.
You can go attack with your main action, then you action surge, attack, and you bonus action attack.
Okay.
Nope.
So you're literally going.
While reloading in between, because it's a 4-shot revolver.
I am so sorry for the kids.
It's like
I am sorry for you. Okay, quick question: do you and Yuna have your things in?
Greg's always has them in.
Oh, fair. Poor Yuna.
I don't think
That's
Yuna cares as
totally
much as
dumb.
Rex though.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Yuna at this point has like a constant ringing in its ears that deafens it.
I'm getting used to it. Fuck that.
How many attacks was that? 3 or 4? Sorry.
That's
You
3
have done
attacks.
1
1,
miss,
2,
another
3.
miss, 1 hit, 3.
Okay. Should I roll all? Oh shit! I should roll my fucking whatchamacallums.
Misfires.
Oh, your misfires.
Yes.
Oh,
You're
good.
good on all of them, just barely.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 3 off, but
Next attack. Which hits. Another misfire dice.
Whoa!
7.
Oh,
It looks like a
it
one.
looked like a one. I was like, oh no!
Okay, and one more attack.
Explodes in
right?
hand.
Yep, 1 more. Crow fucking unloads on this guy. Holy shit!
He did exactly do what you did.
Crow
Melly.
literally just pulled a McCree. It's high noon.
Fire around, you know, kind of singed.
Yeah.
You do that and then you go afterwards.
And it's just you're just doing in between. Like you go pop 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 pop. Then you like put it sideways. The fucking thing like flicks out. You flick it back inside and go for one last shot the other way. Like
Yeah.
most badass.
And I say, you could have taken this outside at least. Look at the kids.
I agree!
Okay, I'm gonna tick off my action surge. And yeah, cool.
5 bullets.
Yep.
Yeah, those go away automatically.
Oh yeah, true, forgot.
Whoop.
Hurry.
Alright. I will move towards him and attack him.
Yep.
Because he's the closest one.
Turns around, attacks.
And I just... It's like I'm whispering some infernal to him and I'm marking him at the same time. I'm slashing him.
A bog tree, goddammit.
Oh my god.
Wings. Easily avoids it.
Okay. Now the right doesn't work because it works only the first, right?
What do you
You
mean?
can attack.
Yeah, but I do the right on the first attack, I miss, and the right, the blood curse doesn't work on the bonus action, right? If I hit it.
Bonus
The
action,
bonus.
no, but remember you have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get a 5, you have extra attack, so you can attack again.
Yeah.
With your you would attack 2 times with your right sword, your main hand, and then 1 time with your offhand. Unless you decided to enchant your offhand, which in my opinion is fucking stupid, but if you feel like doing that.
No. Well, I will attack again.
One more. And then one more.
Aww.
Just misses. As it kind of like swings right next to it.
God damn it.
But then offhand attack.
Yeah, I take up my other sword.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck.
Swings, takes a step back, move forward.
End of turn.
Dead echo noises.
At the start of the rotation, these kids will hide.
Run away!
Let's see, this one is kind of looking around the corner, like, what's going on?
The fuck is happening?
Yep.
I'm just doing side. Yes, I had that open as I saw over there before.
As they're talking over there. Riven, what are you?
Just curious, Valid. Are you able to drag me to the window on the left or not? Or is that like not map? Oh yeah, that is map.
Yeah.
I can't get there. Wait, can you put me over there? Because I went there. I just... Thanks. I couldn't
here?
pass around the corner. Yeah, I was there. I would have gone here. And I fucking push open the window, and I came from stealth, so would I have advantage?
Yes.
Cool. Push
Because
open
you
the
were
window.
hidden from that window, and then moved to another spot to attack.
Yep. So I
Which is what
fucking
you're supposed to do.
fucking put it in the window, and I look at the guy, and I'm like, "Cool, what the fuck did you do?"
I mean, to be fair, you would see that
Everything.
I mean, to be fair, you would see that I'm standing behind him.
Well,
as well.
the bullet goes through the metal, right? Into his body, then bounces in on the other side of the metal. It doesn't have enough speed to go all the way through.
No, it just goes in and stays in.
Damn, we're more.
I shoved it point blank into his belly and just fan fired. You know, trigger, pull down the hammer. Trigger, pull down the hammer. One hand in the other.
Oh, he's fucking dead.
Yeah, he goes down, and as he goes down,
Wait,
No, you
hold
can't-
on. I should have said I was aiming for his leg. Can I still do that?
not lethal.
Can I try and aim for his kneecaps like I usually did in the start?
Ah,
Yeah.
I want to try and not kill him because to me, I kind of want to question the guy who suddenly attacked my friend.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can do that.
So I aim for his kneecap.
Yep.
He'll live. Maybe.
one
Ah,
more thing while
I
he
go-
falls down.
And I will go and move away again, move back to the other window while stealthing. Like I move back
Yep.
to the other window and stealth again.
Stop
But I
sharing.
was gonna say, Valid, what were you gonna say when he falls down?
Well,
Well, didn't
Oh.
have to. You
Got
might
retconned.
say it later.
Valid wanted to get some information across because I killed him, but then I decided not to actually kill him.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, I can actually do this. I can hold up, open the window, move through the window, go in the other.
Oh
window.
yeah, that's just
There we go.
That's just so he can go, like, move himself.
Why can't I? I can't move. I think I broke it. Oh,
No,
there I
you're
am.
good. You're good.
There we go. That's my turn. Where's
You're
my
not
fucking
stuck in the window.
Modern problem requires modern solutions.
Yeah.
Like, instead of running around, I just went through the window, through the other window.
And then just crouch down. It's like you just see the top. You just see the top of your like
You can see some
horn.
of the wavy hair just going.
No, because you're still. Aren't you still a tiefling?
Oh right, I'm a tiefling.
You just see the top of the horn.
Yep. This person is going to ignore Juna and keep going for Grex. Can hurt. Hit. As you take the rapier straight through the shoulder, essentially, of the first attack.
That must fucking hurt.
Yep.
Damn, this motherfucker's rolling well.
I'm done.
Grex is down.
And then just pulls it out and just stabs your leg. It goes into the side. And then dagger. Wait, what?
She's already down.
Damn, already
Ow.
done.
Well,
No.
And she wouldn't have done that because she would have attacked you instead. Because they're not out to kill you; they are only out for one person.
Yeah.
That's going to attack you instead. So you're taking it out non-lethally, so you're unconscious.
okay. The same
That's
way
it.
I did to that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, you spared
Also
him.
leg. And then turns around and just slashes Yuna, like in the belly. Grex does not have to roll that same. So good that it didn't.
And it's the swashbuckler too, because he's unconscious.
Yes. Let's see, he's going to continue attacking Ari.
Yes.
The fuck those hits though?
They're pretty accurate.
So it tries to like get you in the like head and just scratches your cheek instead.
Oh, careful with the pretty face.
I gotta keep my looks, man.
Second one, try to go for your like arm, but you move it out of the way. And dagger tries to get you, but you kind of block it with your arm. Then it is you now.
Alright. Wait, I need to...
Grex just dropped down to the floor.
Well, I think I need to first kill him. No, wait.
Oh shit, we have Noblet Scam.
Yep, I finished eating and my
No,
phone
it
is
was like
charged.
that.
Oh.
There we go. And stab. Oh no, wait. Wrong. Fuck. I did. Ah.
There it is.
Wait. Just do the damage of. Wait.
When there's arrows. I like arrows.
Just remove the damage because I accidentally threw damage and not hit.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Right. Then it will be like that. Dead.
Remember to re-add the effect of the lightning thing.
They
Yeah,
did.
I did.
Oh, you did. You did.
There we go. Aha!
There we go.
Way better roll.
As I stab her into the stomach again, seeing the blood going in again, right?
Yep.
That's a fucking weird spear. Well, at least you still want to fight, or you give up. I mean, your leader is dead.
Not dead.
Not dead!
Well,
His kneecaps don't function anymore.
Just hella down.
he's not standing anymore. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
By the
give
way-
up. We don't
by
have
the
to
way,
kill
well,
you.
Yep. I
Well,
can count another 5 bullets into your stomach too.
I was gonna say, Valid, if I would just basically go and straight sprint to drop kick this fucker, that would that just be an unarmored attack?
Before you do that,
Okay.
roll persuasion with advantage.
Ooh, not even an intimidation.
Well, are you going with the Raven, your persuasion, or are you going with the
No,
intimidation?
I meant for Crow.
Yeah, so it would be intimidation in that case. But then it would be a straight roll.
Man, fuck it.
Wait, I can give advantage.
Nah, I already rolled.
They would drop their weapon.
Good job. And I
Yeah.
go to Grex and do a medicine check ASAP when I get the chance.
Wouldn't that be on my turn though?
I said when I get the chance, so like as soon
It's out
as
of
you're
combat
done.
now.
Oh,
Ah.
Because nobody is dying.
Yeah,
Everybody's unconscious. He's down. They would just take a. He would just take a seat. And the other guy is like, I almost had this one.
That's what you think.
I just pointed
You know-
the crossbow through the window. Are you sure?
Two guys were
You
so
know-
stubborn, she says.
You know
get
what?
over here and
I'm
get a
also
drink.
I
here,
just
right?
sort of look and then go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Right. So what the fuck was your plan?
I drag their captain onto the seat next to them.
Well, it was to capture that one and get 500 gold each.
Only? I won so much more than 500 gold.
Wait, really?
I won loads, dude. It's just that I kind of got scammed out of the ferry travel over to so
Whoops. I was gonna do that later when Valid told me to. Whoops. Sorry. You two continue. I'm sorry.
You got why? Just tell that story later.
yeah.
So so there's a bounty on his head?
Apparently.
Well, it's more a private bounty, but yes.
Why?
The people,
Which
Who
one of them?
crawl-
Which one of them?
of course,
What's his name?
Of course, the house that you were playing at.
To be honest, I can't remember. I need a specific name.
The house
don't know.
normally always wins, especially if it's owned by a criminal organization.
Oh, you guys are criminals?
We're not.
I would just sort of
well,
look at him and
I
go,
think you
"He's
guys
fucking
are after
lucky."
attempting to, forcibly kidnap and or incapacitate me.
Sadly, no, because they've put a bounty on your head. These guys just want your money, or want their money.
Yeah.
That's the same kind of. Actually, never mind that. I was gonna say something, and then I suddenly was like, "Wait, that's probably not too good to say here." Okay. I'm assuming you're not gonna try that again.
Seeing how strong you are, no.
Good.
He's not on us, right?
Spread the word.
Mhm.
The half functionals have bested you.
I
Hey!
just sort of look at you and go, are we really calling ourselves that?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
don't
we
like
are.
that.
Of course you like that.
It's just gonna give us a lot more trouble.
Go with it. Just go with it, man.
No.
No.
Well, we will stop. Can't speak for others who want to try.
You can warn him.
Yeah, you can warn them.
Oh yeah, Valid doesn't he have to roll?
Do I have to roll for injury?
I don't know if we went with injuries, so
It was
Did.
non-lethal.
Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah. Still went unconscious.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, makes sense.
Start T20.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay.
Limp knee, very bad knee.
Well, they did aim for my leg. Which is a problem considering I'm a movement target.
Don't worry, I'll tie you to my back and run for you. You'll be faster.
You can hardly carry me.
Hey, that's besides the point.
So, this comes from a person that can carry two people with ease.
Besides the point. How heavy can our little doggo be?
Do you want to... Okay, let me calculate for you then.
You have a horrible scar. You are disfigured to the extent that the wound can't be easily concealed. You have disadvantage on charisma persuasion check and advantage on intimidation checks. Magic heal of 6th level or higher, such as heal when it moved your scar. It's just a scar.
Yeah, and it's on my leg, so it's...
Under fur.
It doesn't really show that much, I think.
I mean, missing fur at that part.
Yeah, a patch
For
of
the
fur is
moment.
missing.
For the moment, it's missing.
Yep. I mean,
Scratch okay?
Looks
I just
pretty
sort of look
hurt.
at her leg. I mean, that's a scar, but she's okay.
Ow, that hurts.
I mean, at least you're standing again.
Well, I'm laying here.
I was gonna say, yeah,
I'll
she's
lay
not
here.
standing.
True. At least you're awake again.
True. Did we really have to fight? We could have
That's good.
talked!
Well,
You can see that there's a low rumbling coming from Greg's. Greg's is angry.
I would just sort of pet you.
I'm sorry,
It's
they
okay,
threatened
it's
me.
okay.
Don't worry, Crow.
Well, she's not really angry at you, Crow. More of like, at
She's angry in general.
the people that attacked them.
Yeah.
You see the kids are looking over the counter.
Don't worry, it's safe.
I'm just petting. They just see I'm petting the warg.
Okay, so
Like it's fine.
mind like I kind of like sit down at the table with those random fucking mercs. Mind explaining who the fuck hired you anyway?
Well, he did. They say and point to the half dragon.
Oh, sick. You don't mind if we take him back to our house then and ask him questions there?
Well, he has all the information if you're asking him.
Cool.
Coolio.
Should
He
we
has wanted
question
a
him
few
here?
extra hands helping him.
Should have probably hired more.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, how was he supposed to know the fact that Crow was traveling with us?
That's also a fair point. To be honest, he only
Well,
saw
they did
you
find
four-
us.
Yeah, that's true. But
So they had
to be
something.
fair, he might have not. He might have had no clue that we were actually with you because we us two were just outside and then we heard gunshots.
True.
But anyway, do we want to question him here or do we want to take him back to like, or do we want to take him like upstairs to a room or something? That might be smarter actually. Go
Yeah,
private.
I was gonna ask. I don't think the people would be that happy about the fact that we would drag him. Basically,
To do the
drag
streets,
him.
good point.
Yeah, drag him to the streets.
Actually, isn't that the rules here? That's fine because we won the fight. Isn't
I
that
don't know
like
the rules
lion?
here.
Looks
Isn't
at
that-
Hardy.
Isn't there
Just
that,
smiles and nods.
yeah, that lion
Yeah,
pride
wonderful.
thing? Well, do you want? I look at Ari. Do you mind us dragging a corpse into your house or
A limp person, not a corpse.
close to a corpse?
I mean, when he wakes up, we can smack him again.
Well,
Yes, here,
I go up to the bar and I apologize to them.
Oh, it's fine. This happens now and then, she says.
I give them 20 gold for any damage that occurred. Bullet
Mostly to the
holes,
wall.
fire marks.
Does your people need some healing?
Looks at Grex.
Yeah, yeah,
Grex stands
she's
up and like
Grex is pretty
leans
hurt.
on one in his leg. Like,
You can heal.
I can heal a bit.
Any amount would be great if you're willing.
Yeah, so Grex would move over, I guess.
Yeah, Grex would kind of like. I don't know if she would like move away from the counter or.
She would, and she would go around, and she would heal you for 18 points off. Just hear a sigh. I just had a calm moment until now. Here from the Dreamland Cat.
It's not like we planned for this.
Yeah.
But stuff like that seems to happen in this city often.
I would thank the lady. Like, sorry for the inconvenience. I thank you for the healing.
You're welcome, she says.
I hope we didn't scare the kids too much.
They were quite a bit frightened, as they don't really see this much action here. It's a family-friendly place, after all. Normally.
Yeah, and they
She
choose to
would
threaten
hear
my life.
Grex actually
Sorry.
growl now as she looks back towards the mercs that's now sitting casually drinking their
I mean, to
drinks.
be fair, they were just hired. They didn't know how this would go.
Yeah, that's true.
They've seen the children. They could have decided
Lara.
to move it outside.
Lyra, could you help me with this guy for a quick moment?
Uh,
I'll cast a spell,
Mhm.
and there's just this fucking disc that appears about like 3 inches above the ground. Just put him on this.
how much does he weigh?
I think we should be able to put him on the fucking disc.
Yeah.
Because- yeah, I was gonna say because, like, I mean, to be fair, push, drag, or lift in 390, but you know.
Yeah.
Maybe
Anyways,
it's
about 300.
I was gonna say maybe he with all of his stuff he's 392.
Yeah, but I'm helping. We're
Yeah.
doing it together, remember?
Yeah.
That's why I asked for your help.
Yeah, but to be fair, you have weak arms.
I still have 10 strength. I'm not weak. I'm normal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we put him on the fucking disc.
Yep.
There, so we don't have to fucking carry him. Guys, should we get moving? I don't want this guy to wake up in the middle of the street.
I
Yeah.
mean, if he does, I just sort of looked at you and grabbed my stick, being like, if he does.
No, that might be too much. I think he's very
I look
close
at you
to...
and go, I mean, come on, I've smacked people before. They live.
That's not the.
But he's on the verge of death already.
Yeah, just can we just...
Okay, I'll just punch him.
There.
Okay. Right. I look over at the bar. Are you guys done? Or are you guys still doing
Yep.
something?
Greg
that a
would
yep?
smile and wave to the kids. So
The smile waves back.
as I
Oh.
walk by the mercs,
Mm-hmm.
I would you don't see Grex doing this often, but she would physically show her teeth and growl at them.
Hmm.
Use your better judgment next
As you
time.
walk over, I'm like, that kind of scared me, actually. God. Right. Okay, let's go.
Mhm.
As I walk,
As
the
we
disc,
just, and then we just grab the disc and walk off.
no, the disc just floats 20 feet behind me and follows me.
Oh, nice. And,
This is the only use for this spell, by the way.
To move dead people.
Yeah, or loot. It's the only use for this spell. Oh no, wait, hold up. We changed it a little bit, right?
Yes.
Valid, I can control it, right?
Yes.
I'll keep it 5 feet behind me then, so it doesn't trail by.
People just walk out of their house, they see us moving, and then there's this disc floating slowly after.
With this
You could
dead guy,
probably,
like,
you could probably sit on him as you go as well.
okay, I'm not that bad.
I was gonna say, knowing Crow, he might just want to show that, yes.
If Grex would know that she would do it, she's slightly pissed, but yeah.
I mean, the disc is there, and it's floating with the guy.
She's
It's up
more
to you.
intrigued by that than trying it out, you know. So
My question is, how big actually, like, how tall is he, and how big is the disc? Is the disc a 5x5?
No,
No,
it's
5
like
feet, 5 feet, I mean.
smaller. 3 feet in diameter.
So we're basically just dragging half of him across the fucking floor.
Like his arms and legs are hanging off.
Yeah, it's like
that's,
it's
that's
like this
exactly what I
thing.
was gonna say.
Yeah,
It's,
his hands and
it's
legs.
the thing
and-
where your arms are like dangling like this.
Yeah.
And it's not like we care.
No.
Also, he has scales, you know. It's not like it's just bare skin versus.
I
on the
could
street.
get rid. I could get rid of
But-
the scales.
We moved to Ari's house.
Yeah.
How many weird looks do we get on the street?
None actually. This is like normal.
They're used to it.
Woo! You get a bit of confused looks, but not towards you, but towards the.
Toward the floating disc.
The floating dead body.
No,
Yeah,
not that. The wet street.
Oh, still. Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I walk over the clean area.
I look good. It's like I try. It's like obviously people who have, you know, I can't lie, deception. I'm really fucking bad at it. I would try to be like, oh, this is something I didn't see. I mean, I only have one in mind. One in
Oh man, what a surprise! I haven't seen this.
And walk on the
Also,
clean
I will
side.
have Raven and Lyra roll perception check.
Interesting. Where's my perception?
Oh fuck! I missed the fucking thing.
I didn't. Kerchoo.
I mean, I rolled better.
No!
I rolled a 5 when I missed.
Nice.
As you would hear talking about, could be a nice idea for a ride, or something like that.
Is it that little guy
Water
with the red hat?
slide.
Wait, this could be a nice idea for a ride?
Yeah.
Go from the
You-
top of
you
the city
should start
to
offering
the
a
bottom
taxi
of the
service.
city.
Wait, with a disc you mean?
No, the water.
Oh. I was already like, wait, that makes no sense. Are they thinking of making a fucking water park?
There are people thinking like water slides. That's kind of like the
My question is valid. Was it the guy with the little red cap?
No.
I kind of like.
Have
kinda
we
whispered-
seen him actually the entire
Yeah,
walk?
that actually we have seen a little red cap in the water just floating.
No, it's not. It's
I-
not like constantly flowing the entire time, you know.
No, that's not. I meant like by the docks. Oh, we don't probably go to the docks.
You didn't go to that.
I fucking like whispered to Lyra, I should have patent claimed that fucking water slide thing.
But you would see a few red caps arguing. You would hear that on the way.
Could I, with my 22, could I hear approximately what they're arguing about?
Who the fuck did that? And how they're gonna pay back?
Have you heard what they did to Frank? Yes, I heard Frank flood away. Yes, Frank fucking drowned.
We will find whoever did this. He was the newest in the gang.
Hey, he didn't drown, but he probably have a lot of diseases now.
Cool. We moved to Ari's house.
Yeah. As you arrive at Ari's house.
I like
I
how
locked the
Ari's
door
house and
at the
anything
time.
up the hill from there is the only thing not flooded.
I mean, it's from the other side of Ari's house, but that's besides the point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will go clean the wounds, my wounds. As
Yeah.
I can say.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna fucking like float the disc over somewhere. We should probably tie him up. I don't think he's gonna like it being. Wait.
I'll help.
Okay. Tie him up.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well.
I just sort of, as we begin to tie him up, I'm like, maybe we should take off his armor, so he, if he does.
Good point. Good point. Unclasps. Starts taking off his fucking plate.
Yeah.
And I'm
we should-
looking at.
We should probably wrap up his stomach area, because I did just shoot 5 into there. And now
like
we're
raised it
relieving
up.
pressure.
I raise it up. Close it again. Yeah.
I'll deal with it.
Okay,
Okay,
you do
thanks.
that. I'll take the armor off. Yeah, we fucking take off his armor. Does the plate actually still look somewhat like decent or?
Well, funny thing about bullets and armor, bullets go straight through normally.
Yeah.
Still,
They're like,
does it look
they're like 5 little holes, like in a
Yep.
chest piece.
does it look decent or?
Except the 5
Depending on
holes,
how
yes.
precise you want me to be, there could be 1 hole, technically.
I
Just a
don't-
slightly bigger because you. Just
Yeah,
hit
expands
the-
over time.
Yeah, because you hit approximately the same area.
Okay. Well, Yuna, don't you use this type of armor?
Yeah, but I still have the one that the others gave me, the shiny one.
Oh.
I would just sort of hold it up in front of her. Does it fit though? Like the size.
No.
Huh.
Yeah, they were both fucking tall as shit. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, the other one was chainmail.
Yep.
Is it
otherwise
made?
we could sell it. We could always sell it off. Because I kind of look at you guys. I don't really want to give this guy his fucking plate armor back.
Actually, I think, speaking of that, let's see what he had on him.
Oh god, we're luring him and he's not even dead.
You do that. I'll tie him up.
You
I'm
know
good
what?
at-
I'm gonna try.
After all, for being a bounty hunter, he might have some cash on him.
Mercenary! Continues to clean.
Oh wait, I look at you and I'm like, wait, it might not be the best if you search him. I just understood that.
Why?
Do you know where to look?
No,
Point to
but I'm looking.
Sure.
I would.
While he's looking, I'm like looking as well in the areas that he forgets.
Alright. Both of you roll an investigation check.
But I want to have it be like he looks first and then I look second for if he misses spots, you know? Like,
Okay.
I want to give
Then-
him the spotlight, but then
Crow, roll investigation with advantage.
I want to give him the spotlight of searching for loot.
Give me 1 second.
I was gonna ask Vala, could I roll medicine to like like they said, basically clean up the wounds and whatnot,
Yes. Roll
or the
medicine.
bullet holes and whatnot, basically just because you know that will die.
Okay, investigation first.
Yes, obviously.
Crow already did that.
Mhm.
I would have gone to got like something to clean it up with.
As he has a long sword and a short sword. He has a heavy crossbow with 20 bullets. Actually,
Does he have a bag?
it's 17 bullets. He does have an explorer's backpack. And he has 25 gold on him in a pouch. Because he's not trying to hide anything.
Cool.
It's not like a bandit or a thug that tries to hide their money.
This is a very honorary bounty hunter, and we're stripping him. Right. Well, he's tied up. We got his weapons and such. I won't be very aggressive, I think. Actually, I go and tie up his mouth a bit as well. Wait, guys.
How can he talk then?
Yeah, guys. How are we gonna deal with the fact that he can breathe fire?
Put him in a training room.
And before you all do that, Lyra, you would clean the area and you would see that it took a lot of hits, but you notice that like he has plate armor on top of his scales, so
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Well, you know.
10 damage per hit, you know? Average, so...
Yeah, but it's not like he has a hole straight through his stomach.
Yeah, but
Yes,
that's the thing.
gushing out loud.
I was gonna say that's the thing. Bullets.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Right. So should we wake him up, or what are we gonna do about the fire breath?
Put him in a training room.
I look at Ari. Is that like flame resistant?
Can't
know.
say.
Maybe it's just less things for it to catch fire.
I have an idea how to do
Yeah.
it. We can just stuff like a bucket over his mouth.
Oh yeah, that
Put a
works.
bucket on his head. If he tries to breathe fire, he burns himself.
Oh
Got
shit!
it.
That's genius. Ari, do you have a bucket?
Not wooden, metal.
Would I?
You don't have a bucket because that one is made of wood, so probably not a good idea.
Do you have a pot?
However, you do have a pot.
Woo!
I have a pot.
I do that.
Let's
A what?
go.
Pot.
It's over there. I point.
Okay, I'll grab it.
I'm basically
how are we
leaning.
gonna? I kind of like hold it over his mouth. Should we like attach this with a rope?
Just hit him over the head with it. Should work.
Yeah, no, but it needs to be over his mouth, right? I don't think it's gonna fit over that large fucking snout.
Make
I
it
put it
fit.
like. I
It
put it
doesn't
over.
actually have a good a large snout. That's dragon merge.
Oh, so does it fit if I put it like over his head?
It goes down to his nose. You have to like lean it forward.
Okay, then in that case, I am actually gonna just put it in the front of his face, right? And then I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a rope. Is there like a little edge around the thing?
Yeah, you can rope tie it.
I tie like the fucking rope around it like that, and then put it like that, if you know what I mean.
Medieval pots are designed that you can tie them with rope.
That works as well. Then I will tie it around his fucking head. Right, I think we've safety proved his head now. So I think when he wakes up, we can question him.
Mhm.
Wait, we want to question him?
Well, at least a little bit.
Wait, can he even speak when it's on his mouth?
Probably. It's open around his mouth.
It will echo.
He'll just have an echo. It will just echo.
That's
Man,
gonna
I
be
mean-
annoying.
Like as I say that, I'm like, man, I miss Echo.
I pat you on the shoulder. He'll be fine.
God damn it.
Where did he go?
I told you she fucking died.
Ah,
He
right.
fucking died. Sorry. I tried resummoning him, but well, as we learned earlier,
Lord.
the thing, no matter what form he has, he will die. So I'm gonna have to fucking summon him in the ocean, and then have somebody nearby who can remove the curse somehow.
It just touches him. Fucking
Wait.
ET this shit, or
Wait.
God.
Does it have to be seawater? Maybe you can put a bucket of water with echo in it.
The curse stated like the curse is kind of like you have to be on the ocean. It's not necessarily the water. It's specific to the ocean part.
Okay.
Take ocean water.
Ocean, maybe that works. Ocean water.
It's far fetched, but I guess it can work. But to be honest, I do not want to have him die just again because it does hurt him probably. Like he spawns and then instantly goes. I don't want to have that happen to him again. I'd rather just fix him normally. But yeah. Can we wake him up? You think? Wait, you have a bucket, right? I go and grab a bucket and I fucking fill it with water, and then I just douse him in it.
Greg stands
Good
up
morning.
with her bow ready drawn. Make a move. Make my day.
I just sort of stand next to him on just like crouch next to him. Good morning. I just see that. Like, come on. I just sort of point out. He's like he's tied up.
Can I look around and can't see shit?
Yeah, we know
I-
you can't see shit. You have a pot over your head because we're scared of you breathing fire on us.
I won't.
Well, if you do, I will kill you for burning my house. Or apartment.
I just
That
look
was-
at you. This is not a house. This is not an apartment, okay? This is.
Leave that for another fucking time, Lyra.
Me.
Hey, that's my thing.
Then do it.
Right. Well, you
I
can-
just look at you and go like, I will dart you.
oh my god,
That
guys,
was in
please!
your voice, though.
Another time!
We are so fucking dysfunctional.
That's why we're calling ourselves that.
Half functional, that's what you call us. I used to say we're dysfunctional.
Half functional is
Half
a
the
better
time.
name. You know that half functional is a great name.
I love it, just not
Right,
in
so-
character.
Okay, Mr. Dragon Man,
Yes.
tell us things. All the things. Why?
I was paid to bring you back to Port Iris.
By.
The people that you were
I want
winning
names.
over
I was
the
gonna say,
years.
I don't want to be like that. He's so. No offense, Crow, but he's really stupid. He doesn't remember names.
Yeah, I genuinely don't remember, but I'm being aggressive to seem intimidating. So give me names!
Well, the Valiers,
Uh-huh.
they want to talk to you.
Talk.
Yes.
No, you could have said this before you attacked us.
I
In a
did.
family-friendly establishment.
I did. You were the one that
What?
took the shot.
And you're the one that threatened me.
Didn't you
Yeah.
block the way us out? We could have moved this outside.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want to be like that.
And you don't. So you're assuming that I don't think you would group up with your other friends and take me out in a better
mean, you're
situation.
I mean, if you would have said your name, it would
Actually, I
also
did
be a
try to
different
take
thing.
this outside. The first shot, I tried knocking him back through the door.
That's fair.
Yeah, and we would have been fighting outside if that was the case.
Yeah,
I mean,
only you.
hey, I mean,
but-
hey, we still got in. It's not like you locked the door. It just
And the
opened.
kids would have been more safe. Now you've
Guys,
scared them.
I don't think it really matters what happened. Point here is, you fucking stopped our daily business, to claim some bounty. And we want you to tell us information on this bounty. So, it's for the Valiers, you said?
The Valiers.
The Valiers. Note
I
that
look,
down.
I look over at Crow. That ring any bells?
Ding 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 ding.
Roll a history check.
Did you just make a bell sound? Like
Yes,
in
I said ding 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 ding. I roll history. Oh!
Oh, he remembers. Probably.
Maybe.
The Valiers is a trading company. That is also a criminal organization,
Yeah, they're kind of like mob-esque.
which is a family business, as they run all the trade in that island
Mhm.
through the entire British Empire, and there's a lot of things that goes under the table that they deal with. For example,
Yeah, they're very bad at gambling.
casinos.
So wait, you're saying that? Okay, just out of curiosity, did you know all this, Mister? What's your name actually?
Real name.
Oh, he told you a fake name earlier.
It was
Yeah.
Albin.
Tribor.
How dare
That's
you.
very different.
Well, I mean that's what fake names are for, Crow.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it makes sense.
Not gonna lie, if I had a fake name, it probably would have been Raven. So,
I just look at you and I'm like, can you don't?
That's so
what?
confusing.
Both black, like birds, easy.
That's okay. Never mind. Okay. Well, did you know that you were working for a fucking criminal organization, or did you just get fucked by them?
Well, they were the one that was going to pay me if I brought you back.
Right. So you like working for criminals?
I mean, to be fair, if
He likes to work for payment.
I was gonna
Usually
say,
work as a mercenary for them if they need protection, like you adventurers normally do. But this time, I couldn't resist. 5,000 gold is a lot.
How much?
yeah.
I like how you were underpaying all your little friends over there as
I mean,
well.
to be
Then.
fair, 500 gold each wasn't really that bad of a thing, because, to be fair, it's not like he knew we were traveling with Crow.
I did not.
Exactly. To him, it was like, oh, maybe he's traveling by himself. Probably.
But the question
my
is,
lord.
how did he find us?
Well,
How did you find us?
Now that you ask it, how long have you been after this?
I've been after this for a long time, and I was lucky since one of the people that I was with spotted the description that matched him.
I just
Who
want to
was
look at Crow, but doesn't he look pretty much like an ordinary Kenku?
Yeah.
How many of those did you find?
How many other innocent people did you threaten?
3?
Oh my god!
I mean, I
It's
don't
not too
want to.
bad.
I mean, I don't want to be like that, but you know, if we would have lost you in a crowd, Crow, if unless you came up to us, I don't think we would have been able to find you that easily.
Not even with the tux?
Well, I was looking for you in the British Empire at first, as I thought you were close by.
Mm.
Only recently I went here in Scandia.
Hmm.
I mean, we came here like yesterday.
Yeah, it's second day here.
Yeah, you're quite lucky to have caught us. Well, or unlucky, I suppose.
Mhm.
Well, I suppose you won't be following us anymore, right?
Well, I do have some information that might bring us some fortune.
Why is he talking about us, not him or...
Do you mean information on us, or in some information on other things?
for Crow, as the
Uh,
Valier has your parents. And I was told to tell you that they were captures, held as leverage until that situation has been cleared out.
When was this? I haven't seen them since I was a little baby, pretty much. Child.
About a month ago.
Okay.
I can look at Crow. Can we trust that it is actually your parents?
Not gonna lie, I thought they died.
Oh.
I could have sworn they were dead. To be
I mean,
honest.
I
Well,
never
if
met.
you didn't know them since you were a little baby, then, well,
I mean, I'm sort of in the same boat as him then. I don't know my parents.
you don't. Damn, that's dumb.
No.
Why do you all have parent problems?
Yeah, I am confused as well. Grex looks at,
I just want
at
to
the
look
whole
at you and
dragon.
go, you know.
Do you have
you know?
like family problems? Like, do you know
I
your
think
mother or
it's like-
father?
I think it's like an adventure thing to have problems with your parents. I don't know.
What do you mean?
No.
I've
No.
grown up in a temple. I don't know.
Oh, well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Well, either my mom or my dad is a dragon, and the other one is probably an elf or a human.
Yeah, that's
What
fucked.
the?
That's fucked. Literally.
But
My
Was that
condolences.
I look at Crow and I'm like, was that a good joke?
yeah. I did the
No.
sound effect, didn't I?
I don't make good jokes often. Anyway.
Pat you on the shoulder.
Well, so you're saying that his parents are caught?
Yes.
If it is them, that is the question. Because, him himself doesn't really know them.
Yeah, I kinda. Okay, how do I explain this? Like, it's as if they didn't exist at this point, so, like, to have them suddenly, quote, appear, kinda. I don't know, it doesn't feel real.
What do you mean by exist? Do you mean like you?
Well, I haven't seen them for. Fuck, how many years? Give me a second, I'm counting on my feathers.
The feathers.
Take your time. You're at 10, by the way.
18 years?
So you're 18, or you're
I'm 22.
okay. Yeah, then you were a little birdie bird when you.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they disappear from your life?
Don't
How
know.
does he know?
Fair. Yeah, actually, to be
Well,
honest, you probably don't even
I'm
remember. what your age
surprised
was.
I remember anything. I'm surprised I remember the year they left
Good
or
Crow.
disappeared.
Good job, Crow. Good job.
It's
Good
not
job,
uncommon
Crow, I
for Kinku parents to abandon their child after a certain age.
Oh,
Same with our
I don't think
Horcrux,
4 is
actually.
that age though.
No, it usually is at 8.
well, this
That's
is a
weird.
problem. I think we
mean-
have to. So before we, I think before we take rational decisions or irrational decisions and go there, suddenly, like, I think we have to try and figure out if they really are your parents before getting there.
That, and also we need that fucking bounty. You guys hand me in.
Yo, Crow, I was thinking the same thing. I was
just wanna
thinking of
look at you
scamming
and
the
like,
fuck out of them.
Grex
Like,
looks
wait, how much did they
confused.
offer you again?
5,000.
Fucking hand me in.
And then we
I
break
just
you out
look
again.
at you and go like, are you certain you want to do this?
Absolutely.
I want to
Did-
take down the mafia.
We kinda did the same at some point. It didn't went that well.
No, it didn't. It went horrible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Grant.
Yes. If you want to do that, then you need me. I can
Sure.
bring you there, and I can extend the same deal as I made with the others, 500 each for you. And with,
500 each.
doing that way, you will not be have any complication arriving there.
Well,
Can I
Yeah.
insight that? Grex,
have
by the way,
but-
still has an arrow trained to him.
But that's the thing. I just looked at you periodically.
You can't
like,
even
put
see
down.
that. He still has a fucking bottle.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what we look like, half of us.
But he's telling the truth.
The
He's
thing is,
telling
I
the
would
truth, I think.
eventually, every now and again, I would just be like, put that down.
No, I will not. If he makes a
So-
move, he'll get
Just out of
finished.
curiosity, right? What makes you think that we can't just take your armor, take your sword, and all your belongings, and just tell the people there that you died,
I could do
and
that.
that we ended up finishing your mission?
But he doesn't know you people, so he's not going to trust you.
And
I
you
mean,
know
to be
for
fair,
certain he
I
trusts
just
you.
look at the rest of us. Any smart person wouldn't trust this group.
That's also
And you know, a random
tr-
group of adventure just going up to, you know, the criminal mastermind. That is Mr. Valier. You know, I don't think that's going to go so well.
He's not that smart for trying to bet against me.
I just look at you, just.
Well, it wasn't him personally.
Hmm. Well, I honestly still kind of like the idea of doing this on our own. Because I do not want to work with you, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, especially with only the offer of, 500 each.
I mean,
I'd be
mean,
more
it's
willing to say
still-
you
How
take
about-
200 and we take the rest.
How about you get your stuff back and your life, and we take everything?
Yeah.
Well, it's your funeral. That also works with me.
Are you sure it's not yours?
I mean, to be fair,
Click.
I just look at you and go, it's like, you're gonna run out of bullets again. Put it
It's
away.
not my actual gun, don't worry.
It was just this clicking sound from his mouth.
Well, the thing is, I wasn't really looking at him. I just go.
I didn't take you for the evil kind.
No, we're
Neither
not.
did I.
Rex still pointing. Oh, make me.
I just
Being
look
a
at you.
person
By the way,
that-
quick question, valid. If I would just grab hold of Grex's bow and teleport, would the bow follow me or stay with her?
If you do what?
Misty step.
Yeah.
He wants
If
to
they-
grab the bow and miss his
I
step.
just hold on to it and Misty step. Would it follow me or would Grex just hold an arrow?
Probably a check.
You would just teleport. You wouldn't take the
Oh.
ball with you.
No, yeah, fair. I just had to ask that.
Really matter, just let that arrow fucking sink into his skin, doesn't matter.
I just look at you, just like, come on, you haven't been this evil before.
Yeah,
He
same.
hurt me, and he even put the kids in danger.
I can kind of agree with Grex here. That wasn't really a smart move of you,
I
Mr.
mean,
Cyborg.
I just looked at
I mean-
did Crowfire first.
I don't mind fighting, but at least get the kids out of there first.
I mean, you know what we did to the other ship, which we had no clue about people, the people that are on there.
Yeah,
Well,
just-
they were pirates. Guys,
Well, there could be a pirate kid.
Oh god, Jesus. Can we stop considering these dumb fucking things?
Can you just put that bow down?
Roll persuasion.
Oh God. Persuasion, where is it?
You know, he just wanted to do his job. He
Yeah.
didn't even want to kill him.
We know, that's why he's alive.
Grex
And then-
hesitantly put the bow down.
And then you people are threatening him with killing him just because.
You know, Yuna, I really thought I was easy to read. You know that wasn't actually serious, right?
No.
Oh my
I
lord.
thought I was easy.
Wait a second.
These are false bluffs!
Are you
I
guys
just wanna-
stupid?
I just look at you and go, wait a second, doesn't that mean that you're... I just sort of look at you with the face of... Yeah, you know, like, wouldn't your thing have lit up then?
No, because it wasn't a lie. I was just saying that we could kill him.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
It's not a lie. I'm just saying that I could kill him.
Now,
Just-
Yeah.
And my
And
bluff
anything
was
that
terrible.
is a lie I have said so far.
Bluffing is fine. I can bluff. I just can't lie, and it's not a lie if I bluff.
True.
Well, unless it's
I mean,
like,
you could
have-
kill him. It's not like you can't.
That's the thing. Right.
Unless the bluff is,
well,
I have 3 legs.
You don't know what's under there.
Ba-dum-ts.
Technically, Raven has 3 legs. 2 normal legs and 1 sea leg.
One really large fin.
Yeah.
Right. Well, anyway, how about we remove this, guys?
I would just take the fucking thing and try to get it off his face.
Move the pot off.
Yeah.
So, well, how do you want to do this, guys? Do we want to work with this guy? Do we want to just let him go and not have to worry about this, and maybe think about this in the long run, or how are we gonna go about this? Like, Tribord, did the fucking Valiers or whatever, did they tell you anything of like a time frame that you had to finish this in, or?
Well, considering they don't know where he is, there's no time frame.
Yeah, I was gonna say, finding a person that you don't know where it is takes time.
So do
Yeah.
you think his parents, if they are his parents, are safe for the time being?
I think the Valier needs them alive, since they need them to be a leverage until that entire situation is solved. It isn't just Crow that was involved, as I understood it. There was other people at that table at the time.
Okay.
I mean, isn't that what you need to gamble?
Oh yeah, those people were obviously cheating.
Greg kind of like raises her hand, like
I just
with
sort
the
of
bow
look
and
at you
arrow,
and
being
go-
like, I have a question.
You can
They're
put
just
that
bad
down,
at
but
it.
yes.
Just
Well-
ask it, Grex.
Are they more looking for Crow?
Yes.
Bruh.
They really want Crow.
Yeah.
To be
Wait,
honest,
does this mean that Crow is a celebrity?
I wouldn't call it a celebrity.
Yeah, even Half Dragon is like,
then I'm
I
kinda
just
like,
wanna- I
to
just
be
wanna go.
fair-
I mean, to the family, he's more infamous than.
yeah.
Hey,
well, you know, guys,
What's
think about it this way.
infamous?
Any
I'll
type
tell
of
you later.
exposure is exposure.
True.
Am I infamous?
No, Gerx, I'll tell you later. Don't worry
Oh,
about it.
okay.
Okay, so what do we want to do, guys? Do we want to let this guy go and maybe somehow work together with him? I think we should. I think we should just try and figure out somehow with maybe magic if they really are his parents from far away while we're doing like quests and shit.
How?
That is
I
a
know. I
fair
can ask.
question.
I can ask. To hold up.
Gibberish.
No, it's not Tibber. Titus.
I
Titus.
can
Can I try
smell
this?
if their scent is the same.
Yeah, but they're
I
fucking.
just sort of look at you from here.
No,
Grex,
I need to
grab,
be there.
I grab a map and I'm like, Grex, Port Iris is there.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not gonna go there yet.
that is far.
That's
Yeah.
the point.
It's further than where we started.
Yeah. So that's why
You
it's
traveled a
problematic.
lot.
Yeah, we have.
Well, you also have to deal with the situation in the main island now.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard?
What?
No.
What happened with Blackheart?
Anarchy.
Well, civil war.
Oh.
Eh.
Not surprised.
I am
Yeah.
not surprised either.
I was waiting
At
for
least
it.
they are standing up.
Do you know anything of the Callisto family? I think it was that we worked with, right?
Yeah, I know the Callisto family.
Do you
Who
know if they're
doesn't?
still alive? Oh, that's not not those ones actually. Wrong ones. I meant
Helsings.
Helsings.
Their entire supplies have been confiscated by the crown.
Yeah, no, yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, but are they alive?
I don't know.
Of-
I just
mean,
know
yes.
that the church started an uproar and started to kill anybody who they didn't deem pure.
Those Lightbringers?
Yes.
I knew I shouldn't. I knew I couldn't trust.
Yeah, good thing you didn't trust.
I was gonna say, so there was a reason I had an itch to burn that place down.
Yeah.
They're killing any tieflings and any other race that isn't elf or human.
If we're going back there, I'm burning the place to the ground.
No, we're
What
not
about
going back
Mercer?
there.
Mm,
Mercer
Yeah,
doesn't
sure.
work.
they probably have to get him as well then. Don't know who that is.
But knowing him and that he has a way around the city, I
can-
think he'll be fine.
If we want to figure out if Mercer's alive, we can maybe ask some people. I look at Ari from her place. I saw a couple that had Mercer's or the Black Hand Mercery symbol. Oh wait, what was there? Yeah, Black Hand Mercery. So we could try and figure out there if Mercer's alive, but. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna leave this guy alive, right? I don't see a point in killing him, and I don't want to keep him locked
Yeah.
up. That's just against my principle because I didn't like being locked up myself.
Yeah.
I cut him loose.
Yeah.
Well, no, I tie him loose because I would like my rope back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, Really?
Tie him loose.
Oh, by the way, just saying, your plate armor has
Nice
Yeah.
holes.
and
I
you can
fly
get the
an
pictures.
arrow through it. Watch out.
Yeah, I didn't expect, I can't go with a gun.
I have to say, your scales are actually really dense. To not,
So is your head.
I mean, to be fair,
Well, even with armor, have you ever been hit by a large sledge? Doesn't feel good.
Ah. Yeah, that
no,
gun
because
of
I
his,
usually try
does hurt.
to avoid getting it.
Yeah, that gun of his, I don't want to get hit by that.
You were
Uh,
point blank. I literally just put it up to your stomach.
Yep. I could
It
feel it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, two of the bullets kind of just shattered instantly, but
I don't know how
Yeah.
that happened, but anyway.
it didn't hurt the
Okay.
gun, so it's all good.
Anyway, so let's see here. What are we gonna do, with this? Because we aren't, I look at Triber, right? We aren't planning on going there anytime soon.
Mhm.
Because we still have unfinished business here, we have other things we're doing, and honestly, it's so far, so I think we need to figure out somehow if they are his parents from far away. You could, theoretically, do a job for us.
What do you have in mind?
Well, if you go back there, maybe say that you ended up finding us somewhere, but you got bested, or maybe you got, I don't know, you couldn't find us and you had to go back for new supplies. I don't know. Make up something fun for yourself. I think you're smart enough to do that.
I don't
And
think
then-
that
Well, it
works.
doesn't work that way. If I return and I don't return with Crow, it's not going to end that well for me.
Right. Well, that's too bad. Then I guess you're quite fucking useless to us at the moment.
I mean,
Well, there's plenty of work for mercenaries, especially in this city.
yeah, I was gonna say, we could do our stuff, he could do his stuff. I just look at Ari. Would you allow him to stay here, or just for the moment?
I don't think that's
Or-
wise.
Or
He can stay
anywhere? Don't fuck.
He has money.
Well, how about this? I'm an apprentice of a fairly powerful sorcerer, or wizard rather. I could probably ask him. I have contact with him from long range, and I could maybe make him be in contact with you from long range.
Well, I could stick around here and,
Yes.
rest here, but I'm probably gonna work in the city, and I will tell other people that you're very strong, so
Good.
most people will stay the fuck away, unless they really, really want to have a death wish.
I mean,
Well, they're free to come if they really want to, I guess.
Just make sure there are no kids around.
Yeah.
The next person we are slicing up, though.
what do you mean? That's not really my thing, though. You know I thwack.
Weren't you just earlier talking about us not being evil?
Exactly.
Hey,
I mean, if you keep one person alive and want to
killing
speak
an
with him
unarmed
afterwards,
person with no armor, that's evil. However, if it is a fair fight, that's just surviving.
yeah.
True.
And
but
the thing is, you punched him unconscious.
yeah,
So there's
I
no
do
need
that
to
with
kill
both
him.
things. Smacking people with a stick often hurts.
Right.
He wasn't
Well,
dead, but he
If
was.
anything, I'm the most peaceful out of all of you. I usually don't kill my people unless I.
You
actively
fuck really hard though, he says and touches his head.
I just sort of hold out my stick. I mean, it's made out of metal. It's really heavy.
Wait a
I just
second.
sort of let him hold it and be like, yeah, the thing is heavy.
He kind of lifts it, and it looks like wood, right?
Yeah.
So he kind of picks it, expecting it not to be heavy, and it's like, oof.
It's like, yeah, and the thing is, I'm like, I can twirl it around my fingers. It's like, yeah, it's really heavy.
right. Well, whatever. For now, I think you're free to go. I don't think you mind us keeping your 25 gold, right? As a compensation.
I mean, to be fair, he might
Please
need
give
the
him
food.
5.
Yes, I was just going to ask for 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he might need a food / a place to stay. So just give
Well,
him a
place to stay, he says, and kind of gets around.
Well,
If that's okay, of course.
I don't think so. You can stay in the tavern.
Alright.
Well, you can keep your 5 gold, but I think we'll take the 20 as compensation.
Name's
It's the
by no
lion's
bullets.
pride. It's the lion's pride, right?
If you win the fight,
You can take 20 and I can have 5, that's fine.
Lion's pride, that's the rule, right?
That's the rule.
Cool. Well,
this city is such.
you can keep your armor and shit like that.
I mean, how is he gonna do his job without it?
Exactly.
Won't work.
But you know that Lion's Pride would mean that I would keep trying getting Crow. But I'm not one of those kind of people.
I mean, to
I'm
be
not from
fair, I
around
think
here.
you've learned your lesson.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the time we meet again, I might get to shoot 6 shots in one go.
No, you stop it, Crow.
and you might
Did you
ditch those.
see how fast I reloaded that shit too?
That shit was crazy. Well, wait, no, I didn't see it. I just heard.
I mean, to be fair, I was gonna say, I just sort of gestures to his back, or how big he is. No, I didn't see.
Right.
And by the
Oh.
way, you might need to ditch those 2 people.
Well, I will stay at the
The
what's
inn?
it called?
The inn
Nope.
we're at?
Nope.
Oh, the...
Another place.
The brothel.
No. The fish shack.
Interesting. Sounds fun.
Well, it's not the best place, but it's cheap.
Right. Well, off you go.
And nods and grabs his stuff and
I just
That's
sort
all.
of look and be like, I just sort of look and be like,
What?
yeah, he'll make it. I think he'll make it into there without any problems. Because how fucking beat up he is.
yeah.
Well, we've wrapped him up, you know.
I mean, if anything, I just sort of made sure that he isn't fucking bloody.
I just show him the door.
Well, that was interesting. I guess now we know that you're being very much chased down, Crow.
Yeah, but it seems like it's only him that was sent out to get me so far. He didn't
Well,
mention
he
anyone
said
else.
There were more. It's just the
He
fact
said
that,
that there's more, he just doesn't know them.
that and he was lucky. That's it.
Yeah, it's kind of luck. It seems like they're very much difficulty tracking you down.
I mean,
To be honest, I have noticed that
We were too, because like, think about it. We were in Blackheart, then we were teleported into the desert. How
Yeah.
do you track that?
and then we went across the I don't think tracking us is very easy. I guess that might be why I haven't had any hunters come after me either.
fair.
That's pretty good. I dropped my tiefling form now, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like looking like myself again. Okay, that was quite interesting. Well,
Yeah, I'm sorry
We
about that, guys.
I don't think it really
Damn.
matters. We learned a lot.
It was the other people at the table that were cheating, and they just happened to be worse.
I think they kind of roped you into it. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't know how it works.
They had weighted dice and they lost. So
Crow, how the fuck did you do that?
patterns.
How can you not count to 10, but you know patterns of dice?
I mean, those are pictures, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
You see the little dots? They're so easy.
I mean, I don't want to be like that. He doesn't need to count to beyond 6.
I will
That is
also have
awesome.
Crow roll another history check.
Oh. Ooh. History. Oh fuck! It's a -2 still. I
With
forgot.
advantage.
Oh, advantage. Ooh.
If he
Yes.
fails, we smack him on the head.
You know, maybe.
Remember?
I was gonna say, guys.
Do it again. Do it again.
Guys, should I thwack him with my? Just thwack him over the head with my stick. Maybe that'll reset him.
You'd break my little bird skull. Don't.
I mean, to be fair, your bones are hollow, so yes, I would.
Yes, they literally shatter.
I just imagine,
Wait,
you know,
that makes sense. That's
Mortal
why I can't
Kombat.
fly. My
what does
bones
he
are
drop?
solid.
So,
I just look at you and go, we could check that.
Don't.
Myra, stop wanting to punch everyone!
And me in particular. You just want to hurt me.
No,
Please
that
hear
was
what
a
Khaled has to
perfectly
say.
good
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
so
Fine.
When somebody rolls, wait for the DM to finish his shit before continuing, please.
We just go into a tangent, sorry.
Yeah, you go on tangents all the time.
I can't help it.
I know! And you
Now
need-
shut up!
Crow,
Mm.
thinking back to the time when he won that time,
Mm.
you remember that there was a orc at a table.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that there was a female elf that looked really pretty, sitting to your left. On your right, there was another person, a human, who seemed very happy that day. You don't really know why he was so happy. And then on the far right, there was a halfling next to him.
Okay.
And you know that table was very close to the place where you cash out. That's what you can recall from that time
Okay.
in the casino.
That's all I remember, guys.
That is...
Not really sure.
That's not a lot, that's not a whole lot of... that's not a whole lot to go off.
Yep.
Well, I think for now we should just kind of...
Do the job we were.
Yeah,
gonna do.
should I ask Titus to see
Yeah, you
if
should ask that.
he might have some magic to try and, I don't know, check on his parents or something? I don't fucking know.
Can you do
I
that?
mean, ask. If
Yeah, I can
ask.
contact him.
Yeah.
I thought I told you guys.
I mean, it still amazes me.
Well, I didn't do any of it. He gave me a magical item that does it for me.
Still, seeing other people which are not there.
I don't fucking know if he can do that. That would be a question if he can. He's a fucking strong wizard. I don't know. Should I ask him?
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
If you want
Okay.
to.
I'll go and walk off to the corner real quick.
Yeah.
Grab my sending stone. Hey Titus. Slight complication. Friend of mine has parents caught by bandits. Is it possible to figure out if those are really his parents? Somehow. I'll end it there.
You wait a minute and then you would hear a response. Not really possible to tell without seeing them. So you would have to travel to wherever they are.
Yeah, guys, he said that we have to travel. Like, there's not really any possibility to figure it out without seeing them.
I mean, it's all up to Crow if he wants to.
To be honest, we can make that our goal after our current thing, let's say.
Yeah.
Because personally, it's not like they raised me. They don't, they have no link to me other than birth, to be honest.
Yeah. They're
I
still your
mean,
parents, though.
I was gonna say.
I know
if
they're still
someone
my
said-
parents, but if they didn't want to parent me,
I know where
should they
where that's
deserve
coming
to
from.
call themselves my parents when a different man raised me
That's fair.
I
as his
see-
own?
I see the elders at the temple as my family. They took care of me.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I've lived.
Family is who you choose, not your
I've
birth.
lived a life. So far, I've lived a lifetime of humans and not a person. That's they were my family. so-
Alright. Well, then, suppose we continue with what we're doing for now.
Hmm.
I kind of look around at everybody because, I didn't really get fucking hurt. Do you think we can leave today to do that job? Because we
Mm.
still have to travel. Do you think you guys can travel today or no?
I think
can
Rex and
travel.
Dari are pretty hurt overall.
My
I
leg's
mean-
hurt a little bit, but I can walk on it.
I was gonna say, if something does show up, I guess me and Yuna can, at the very least I can be in the front.
Well, to be honest, the travel was 2 days, right? To the sort of crossing point where all of this like kidnapping or
Yeah.
abducting or eating, I don't know, whatever the fuck is happening in that fucking point.
The
That's like 2 days, right?
Let's just say
Yes.
disappearances.
We have 2 days, so if we go, we still have some time there's still some resting time in between.
I mean, yeah.
And you would be resting at the village.
Oh right, there's a village there on the way.
Yep.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, so we could leave if you guys can walk the day.
Yeah, I can walk.
Yeah. Are you also alright? Oh, it's a BRB.
No.
I think Ari is alright.
Yeah.
She got stabbed in the abdomen, not the leg.
Well, I guess we can leave then.
I do
Continue with
need
our
to-
plan, right?
Would this entire encounter counted as a short rest?
Yes.
Okay, then I roll some hit dice.
Noise, I regain absolutely nothing.
Same. Oh wait. Is it long?
You get key points.
Done. I'm
Well,
good.
Valid can just click short rest and then you will regain what you should regain.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I actually don't really click that I use key points. I just mentally keep track of it.
True.
It is still good to click it though.
Yeah, true. To be fair, I should probably do it on D&D Beyond.
You can do it in Fantasy Grounds. That's the whole point of it.
Yeah.
But in the Beyond is always a good backup.
Yeah.
I mean, both are good. Better than tabletop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Good, we can all agree. Right. Well, I suppose we can set off, right?
I guess so.
Seems like it.
Okay. Then we leave.
By the way, Madly, it doesn't say that I think I would have to add key points into my fucking list because I don't have them there.
I can help you with that after the session to fix
Yeah.
your character sheet.
As you all head off. Heading through the east gate or west gate?
The right way. I guess.
Whichever one is the one that makes us leave towards that
In the
area.
right direction.
Well, they both lead the same direction. It's just that one is for the public and one is for restricted.
Then we go for the public.
For the public,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. We are the public.
Yeah.
Yes. In that case, you would head out of the eastern gate, as that is also the closest towards the direction you're heading.
Cool.
As you would head out, and you would see that many people by foot are walking out the small gate, and as you come out, you would see that you are entering through the outer ward, which is inside. There's a lot of stone buildings, large structure made of stone. Outside, as you come out, you will see a lot of wooden buildings, wooden structures, with the same chaos, but the streets are much wider, and there's no commotion where ogre just runs straight through the buildings, as there are even carts on the streets here. And most of the trade to the rest of Scandia is made here. So if you want a cart, this is where you get it.
We need a.
Whether you want a cart or not, that's up to you.
I don't think we should get a cart, guys, because there's a good chance that we have to go off-road to figure out what's going on with these abductions.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I think walking might just be the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. How far is it approximately, do you think?
2 days.
Wasn't it 2 days worth of travel?
Yeah, 2 days walking.
2 days with cart. It's a bit longer with walking, but not much. So it's
2 maybe
3 days.
4,
3 days. Yeah.
but that's fine, right? We've
Yeah.
traveled lots.
I'm used to walking anyway, so
We
it's fine.
technically
Fine.
already skipped one night, so we would be able to reach that area in the right night around the time the abductions happened. So
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the pattern of it's a little bit confusing. It's every 2 to 4 days, so technically there is no pattern, but yeah.
Let's just hope that we don't get teleported again.
Yeah.
Hell.
Second that.
I hope so too, actually.
Suddenly Dreamcat just kidnaps all of you.
Oh, by the way, Valid, can you add 20 gold to the parcel thing and just divide that?
Sure.
Because we would have divided the 20 gold from the guy.
We do have 5 copper. You should take that one.
There it is.
Leave it.
No, leave it. Tell it up.
It'll get divided eventually.
Exactly.
Fair.
One day you will get to live it up.
In our next encounter, just add 1 copper to the loot, easy peasy.
1 gold and 1 copper.
But yeah, we
Okay, gold. Yeah.
I think we travel. Well, we just start by foot.
Yep.
Yep.
During. No, actually, never mind.
Oh, in that case, I would speak. Because during the travel, you have been in Scandia for a while now, and you will notice that it's still January, so it's still cold and snowy outside. And you would see that, like the Bristol Empire, the weather is cloudy and grey. There hasn't been any sunlight yet. As you continue traveling.
Obviously, I would be wearing winter clothes since it is cold.
Yes.
I mean, I am from the upper mountains of Skandia, so.
Yes, as you're heading towards the temple.
Well, very slightly.
Yeah, in that direction.
Yeah, it's in that direction.
So I'm gonna open this map. On the west side, you would see a lot of farmlands with farmers. You would see a few cabins here and there.
It's fairly peaceful land, right?
Yes, it's much more peaceful outside the city than inside.
I kind of appreciate this a lot more, guys. Not gonna lie.
Grex is happy, her tail is waving, walking not really in front, but a little bit more than from the back, just really enjoying the smell of the area, because it brings back memories of old times and the fact that she can kind of be back in nature again.
Raven actually also has a slight nostalgic smile on her face, looking at all the farms.
Every now and then you would see a cart carried by either oxes, horses, mules, or other wild animals. And once a bear.
I would simply just wave to the bear and continue walking.
Bear waves back.
Yeah, Valid, does it do the sideways or?
It does this.
Grex acts like it's completely natural,
Yep.
Grex, you're
Crow's
way,
mind is fucking blown.
Grex,
she
you're
was-
way too in depth with nature.
I mean, she was eating with a beer, so
Yeah.
what do you expect?
They're fun. Just
They are
don't mess
calm.
with the children. Protect the children. That's fine.
And don't run away.
Sometimes you need to run away sometimes from the dad, but the mother is more understandable.
No, that's usually the case with any.
If you're not a threat to the babies, you should be fine.
I just sort of look at you and go, isn't it usually with if they have kids, you should run?
Well, the dad usually gets the food and the mom cares for the babies, so the dad is really not there. But if you have enough experience with the mom, you can get a bit closer and you can pet the little cubs.
Until the day comes.
You know what?
Yeah.
I am just not gonna try that because I think I would be mauled to death.
I don't
I
think
just
it's
sort of
wise
look
for you
at
guys
you
to
and
do
go,
that.
maybe they'll smell the seawater and think you're a fish.
That is indeed the reason I'll get mauled to death.
I think that's not a good idea.
I'll just stick to fishing. That's what
Would
I'm
be
good at.
interesting though, how they would react.
No, that wouldn't be interesting. Can we pass on from this conversation, please? I don't like being mauled by a bear.
Yay.
So that's the deal. It's like if we happen to have to talk to a bear someday,
We
let's
said Raven.
yeah,
Send in
Raven.
Rex.
No.
No,
Talk to a bear,
first Raven,
Seppi.
then Grex.
Grex would agree, Yeah, just send me.
Are you guys out to fucking kill me or something? I just started trusting you guys.
That's why we sent you first. See how it reacts, and afterwards we sent Grex directly.
Wait, what? No, you should not do that. That would only make things worse for me.
Listen to the nature knowledge person.
I'm not that good with nature. I just know some of the things, but yes,
See?
Listen to the bear knowledge person.
fair.
I just hangs over Raven's shoulders like, oh, it's gonna be fun.
No. Can you? I take my hand and I just go over your arm. Like making it super wet to annoy you.
I forgot how wet you are.
Yeah, indeed. You like that, don't you?
Dang it,
You know
we forgot
that-
towels!
She's kind of the opposite, isn't she?
As it gets wet, it kind of gets a bit cold. It's, cold from heater.
Luna, we forgot towels.
No, I don't. I always have some with me.
Oh, okay.
Since I can only get rid of my fin if I dry myself, it's very annoying to wait for it to dry by sun.
Well,
But yeah.
Travel.
Grex looks up. Is there any sun?
No. It's cloudy.
Hmm. There's the sun behind. You see her
Don't
think.
think
You
it's
see her
just too
think.
dry.
Clouds, right?
Yes.
Good. Yes.
We keep moving.
As you travel, eventually you all get tired as it's starting to get darker.
Would I know if we can reach the city or that little town?
No, it's a half-day travel.
Hmm. I kind of actually I kind of look I look behind. Do I see any, because it's getting darker? Do I see any lights of like maybe a cart that is approaching?
Roll a perception check.
Because as I would look for that, I'm kind of like saying, guys, we could see if we can maybe fetch a ride for the last little bit, so we can reach the town before the fucking night.
I mean,
Well, no,
yeah,
during the night rather.
that's fair.
Shouldn't we then ask, like, before with the stone building if they could drive us there?
No, we didn't want to have a cart of our own, because then if we end up having to deal with the trouble of having to maybe go off-road, we would have to leave the horses and the carts, and it's just
But they could have brought us there, maybe take people
don't-
from their back. I'm
I
not
don't think
buying
they do.
a cart.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
they
how
do.
people work.
I don't think that works that way, Grex.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, do I see any lights of like a cart or something?
You would see a light. You don't see any light first, and then you see a light come up. Come on, look distant. Then you see another one, but it's not really close to the first one, as it's like way off. And you see a third one, and there's 5, and there's 7, and there's a lot more.
Okay. Do they look like they're like off the road or on the road?
Off the road, as they seem to be in the trees.
They're in the trees. They're in the trees. Does it look like there's any like? Does it look like there's any cart coming towards us that might want to travel through the night?
You could wait and see, like, if somebody travels.
Guys, how about we camp close to the road, and I'll stay up I'll stay up in the beginning, and if there is a cart, I'll ask if we can. Actually, I might not be the best person to ask.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think people are gonna travel that much at night.
Maybe somebody wants to really reach the town. We could just stay close to the road and maybe.
I can listen, but I can't see.
Oh, well, we make a fire. Okay, whatever. Let's just camp out.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it.
Camp out. Raven, you take first watch. Rest of you kind of cuddle, trying the best to stay warm. And
Yep.
Could
Cuddle
one other
myself
Into
inside.
Yuna.
Could one
and
other
Grex.
person join me on
Like
the
Rex
watch?
and Yuna.
I was about to say, I think most people would just cuddle up with Grex and Yuna, you know. Fluff balls!
As
Then
they
about
all
it.
like, as they all cuddle up, I'm like, can one other person join me on the watch? Normally I watch together with Echo, but
I could
I
join,
can't
but
stand up.
yeah, I'm kind of stuck here.
Okay, I get up.
I was gonna say I'll just take third watch. 'Cause I'll wake
yeah,
up. by
thanks,
then.
Grow.
I'll take second, so sorry, Ari. You'll be cold for a few hours.
Nah, it's fine.
Just lay close to the fire. Yeah. So me and Crow keep watch.
Yeah. Kind of watch, trying to stay awake. Eventually see one of the light kind of comes closer. Being curious about what's going on.
They just kind of come up like closer because they're curious as to who this campfire is from or something.
Yeah. And you would eventually see that it is a very small person with wings, as it is a pixie.
Oh god.
I kind of look over and I'm like, that's a large torch for such a small creature.
And you notice
It
that
is.
it's not the light from a torch or anything, it's the pixie itself that is glowing.
Oh. That's a large torch for such a small. Wait, no, that's.
They
not-
are the torch.
They are the torch. Wow.
They're on fire.
Hi.
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 Are you on your own?
No, I am with them. And points to the lights.
Oh.
Are you lost?
Oh, fuck. That's why you're in the goddamn trees. That makes so much sense. You can fly. No, we're not really lost. We just, well, we didn't make it to the town over before dawn or before night. So we camped out.
Oh, it's cold outside.
Look at the fluffy guys.
Yeah,
We have fire
have
as well.
we have a fire. We're used to it. We have winter clothes.
You need help?
I don't think so. What do you want to help with?
I can make you warm.
I am a little cold.
You see that she reaches into pouch. She kinda. Are you sitting down or?
I'm probably just sitting next to the fire.
She kinda lands next to you and reaches out something, and you would see that she is holding out leaves.
Interesting. What are those?
They're warm leaves.
Warm leaf. I touched them. Do they feel warm?
And they feel warm. Do you
Interesting.
eat them?
Aha. You know, I think if I remember correctly, my mom always told me don't eat leaves that strangers gives you.
Well, did she give me one as well?
Are you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking out of character. Did she give me one?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay, okay.
Do you want some too? She says.
Sure.
Hands you.
I
Bro,
eat
are
it.
you sure? Well, now that he ate it, I'm just gonna wait to see if he dies.
As you eat it,
Mm.
you kind of feel your entire body becoming warmer. And I will have you roll a con save.
Mm.
He's gonna succeed. I'm gonna be like, oh, everything's fine. I eat it, and then I just go fucking. Wait, you only have, that's a check.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
not a monster
yeah.
that kidnaps
Just
them, it's the
say-
fucking pixies!
Say would
It's
have
a-
been 3 higher.
Yeah, it's a 15.
Right. You're good.
So I wait for a minute.
Ugh, feels weird. Don't like it.
It tastes terrible, but it warms your entire body, as it feels like you're inside a warm house.
It's fine.
Con save, Maddie.
That one.
Save.
Woo! Higher than me.
Well, you take it, it feels the warm spread all over your body.
Oh, that's really fucking nice.
See?
How did you get those? Where did you get those?
They're in the forest.
Oh shit, really? What are they?
They're warm leaves.
Oh.
Your own trees.
Could you give me some more? Or just us some more?
Shingena reaches in. Oh, I only had 2, she says. She's like very sad.
Well, Where would they be? In the trees over there?
They're in the northern forest.
Is that far? Or is that like right over there?
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Don't know. You don't remember where you got them?
I got them from mommy.
Oh. Are you sure you should have given those to us?
Oh god, the poor thing.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's okay. Is there anything your mommy likes?
She really likes water. She doesn't like the cold. She's sleeping now.
She likes water?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I have some water, but do you have anything? Is there anything I could maybe give her in return for the leaves?
Yeah, fruit.
Fruit.
Dried one.
I have dried fruit.
Oh, that works.
Sure. I grab like some of the dried fruit from my rations.
Are you giving it to her, or
I think so.
yeah, she takes them. Just like takes them and is like.
Do you need me to take some, half it maybe?
Yes, please.
I'll take a
Take
dagger,
two,
like,
Yeah.
cut it in half. Here. Wait, actually, hold up. Wait, how far is your mommy?
She is 20 trees. No, wait, is it 20? She's many trees that way.
Many
so.
trees. Do you? Could I? Do you? I don't know how to ask this child how long that would have taken. Did you leave like while it was already dark?
No, I live close by.
Oh, so it was. So was it dark when you came towards us?
Well, Mama and Papa lives in that tree, but you know, you have Big Mama who lives further away, and she is the one that is in charge.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll follow you. I'll bring you some fruit. I'll bring it over to your.
I can show you. Many people go there. They give gifts.
Is it really far or?
Not so far.
I look at Crow. Is it okay if I just go there real quick?
Yes. Just yell very, very, very loudly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I am pretty fucking good at being quiet, so I don't think I'll be attacked, but I'll be fine.
Alright.
And it's kinda... I'm slightly interested in this race, you know? Seems kinda interesting. Right, I'll be back in a bit then.
Yeah. And she kind of leads you further into the forest as you walk, and
Did I just get
as you're walking,
pixies?
you see it's like a lot of trees around, and you see that people like the pixie kind of looks over you as you walk through, and she leads you into like the center of all these, like this fairy or pixie village, if you will, and she kind of leads you to what looks like a grove, as there's a clearing of trees. There are trees around, but they're not like the other trees. As there's one with brown leaves, like the one you ate. There's one with like cherries on it. There's one that is a birch tree. There's one that is a pine, etc. And in the center, there's like a larger tree than the rest of them. And you would see that this has like an opening, and in front of it, there's an altar. And you notice that the tree has a face. It looks like a female face that is closing its eye. And it looks like the tree is like wrapping itself around her, keeping her warm. And it has like a grayish look to it.
Kind of like whisper to the fairy or to the pixie. Where should I leave the fruits?
Leave them at the altar. That's where everybody else leave them.
Okay. Before I walk up, I'm gonna go and pop a detect magic.
Roll. So you pop detect magic, and you will notice that there is magic in this place. It's not really a specific school, but there's like a comfort to it. But one thing you will notice is that it feels dormant. Like it used to be very vibrant, colorful, but it has grown cold.
Right. I'll walk forward a bit. I'll be somewhat quiet because it feels like whatever the fuck is in that tree, that woman sort of thing, right? Feels like that kind of sleeping. So I'll be somewhat quiet and I'll walk up and I'll leave some of my dried fruits. So I'll say like, I don't know, like 2 rations worth of dried fruits at the altar.
You have more leaves on the tree. Yes.
Oh, right. I'll move a mage hand up there and start picking some.
As you do that, she just like looks completely amazed.
It's just a little trick I learned. Don't worry about it.
Pulls a crow.
I take some
Are
leaves.
you a druid? She asks.
No, I'm not. I don't actually really know what to call myself. I guess kind of like a witch.
Oh. I never met the witch.
Me neither, actually.
I haven't never heard of a witch. I think.
I think that's what they call a female wizard, right?
I don't know what a wizard is.
Oh, it's a person who learns magic through books.
I know what books are.
Well, you can write in those books, and with certain combinations of symbols, you can learn magic. Is what I've learned quite recently, actually. I'm very new to all of this. What's your name, by the way?
Lee.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Raven.
You don't look like a raven.
No, I know. That's...
Right, I think I know what a witch is. But she's mean.
Oh, well, I'm not mean. Most of the time.
Yeah, there's an old woman that is very mean. She lives in the north, in the forest. And she
Really?
points to the northeast.
Northeast has a witch. Interesting little fact. Right. Is she a problem to you?
She sometimes kidnaps us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe if I have some free time, we'll visit her and see if we can either get rid of her or make it so that she doesn't bother you anymore.
That would be good, I think.
I can't say for certain though. I have no idea what about a lot of things right now. Right, it was nice meeting you, Lee, but I should probably go back to my friends.
Alright. I'm gonna head back too.
Okay.
Where was I again? Can you lead me back?
Yeah, sure. Follow me. I know the way.
Yeah. Or exactly what the tree she pointed to.
Yeah.
Cause keen mind. As I lead her to the tree, and she kinda flies up. Good night.
Good night. No. Make my way back over to my own camp.
Yeah. But then you have leaves for all of them.
Yeah, I got a warm leaf collection.
You got drugs. Hey.
Drugs.
I will call them warm leaves. Yeah, so I make my way back over. I don't think Crow's really doing anything.
Yeah, I'm kind of just chilling, watching.
Hi, Crow, I'm back.
Hi.
That was
Everything
interesting.
go okay?
Yeah, there was actually there was a large forest with a bunch of pixies, and there was this sort of altar with, it was like a tree, and it felt like there was like really calm magic around. I used some magic to feel magic.
Okay.
There was like
Very
a bunch
confusing, but...
of, yeah, I know. There was a bunch of really like sort of warm magic, if you know what I mean, like kind, good.
Mm-hmm.
And well, the tree was kind of like the elder, I think. And I left a little bit of food there, like I said I would, and then led the kid back to her home because she forgot where that was. But she
Oh my
pointed
God.
at it earlier, so luckily I remembered.
Okay.
But that was kind of nice. That was made me, I don't know. It was kind of It was a nice place.
Interesting.
Right. I'm going to just sit, and I'll. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there for now. No, I am actually gonna do something. I'm gonna grab some of my cleaning supplies, and I'll start cleaning off my bracelets. The 5 that I work particularly on 4, and then the last one is the disguise self one, and I kind of just give that one a quick rub. But the other 4, I spend a lot of time making sure they're nice and shiny.
Yep. And you watch with them.
Right. Crow, that's our watch.
Okay.
At the end of your watch, you hear a cring, 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 like a bell that sounds. As it sounds like it's coming closer.
Where is
that
it
could
coming
actually-
from?
That could maybe be a sort of cowbell or something. Maybe that's somebody traveling. I'm gonna walk to the road, like, closer.
So you would hear the sound of a cart come by, and you would see that there's a horse with a cart. You see a guy on the cart. I will show you.
Oh no, he has art for it. That's a general concern.
Or that either it's a concern or it's a character that is going to stay for a while.
Yes.
Well, or it's
Yeah.
just the fact that he looked up an art, and it's easier to look up an art than to make a description for a character.
Very fair.
Yeah,
Which I do very commonly.
Yeah.
Like, I opt for descriptions, Valid opts for pictures.
Yes,
I opt
I like
for pictures
pictures.
as well. I like it.
I like pictures. Pictures are nice. Especially when they look cool.
Oh, it's one of them.
Oh, I think it'll be fine.
Is that an actual Raven guy, or
Yes,
is that one of those? One of those?
Yes. As he kind of notices all of you, and he stops actually.
Oh.
And then he kind of gets off. It's like, need any help?
I look slightly terrified. Just the fact that I saw that shit earlier with these guys involved. I'm like,
Am I
Sort of.
close?
I have extra pelts.
Do you
I-
need extra
Crow!
balls? No, we
Hmm?
have 2 fluff balls.
Yes, Raven.
just could you come over?
Yep, yep. On my way, on my way. Uh-huh.
Extra pelts.
I think we're okay. We have winter clothing, and we have 2 fluff balls with us, and a fire that's slowly, dwindling, but the smolders are still nice.
Are
We
you
should be.
like, having taken a step backwards, taking a little bit of distance? Are you like traveling further to the little town?
Yeah, I travel to the town and back to the night. Some people think they can walk there, and they only make it a little bit. They get stuck without any proper preparation before going to the town. So I make sure that they are warm.
Right, that would be us, but luckily we are prepared.
Mm-hmm. We had the option to take a cart, but didn't really need it. We're not in any rush. 1 extra day's travel didn't seem like a big enough deal.
Alright.
Right. Are you currently moving to the town or back from?
I'm moving to the town.
Are you gonna get there during the night?
Yes.
Would you mind if we all wait, I look at the cart. Can we all fit in the cart?
You would have to kind of cramp up, but yes.
Uh,
Easier sleep.
Would it be okay if we can, well, ride with you through the last couple hours that it's to get there?
Sure.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll wake up the others. I'll go over to the rest, guys.
I'll stay there and chat with him.
Huh?
Yes.
Um,
I like
gotta
your
ride.
feathers.
Thank you.
Continue, Madeline.
we got a ride.
Wait, what?
Okay. Ari?
Wait, how did you?
Well, somebody passed by, and I asked them if he could join.
Wait, I thought we would be here because of that problem.
No, that's still further.
Oh,
The town's the halfway point.
oh, right, that was something. Well, sure, I guess.
Yeah. I would get
They are
that.
hired to investigate the disappearances.
Yep.
All right.
So you're doing a noble deed by helping us out.
Well, in that case, I won't take any cost.
Don't worry, I can give you some drugs if you want.
Wait, what?
Gretchen like stands up.
Right.
Wait, what?
We're
Right.
talking about the swarm leaves.
Yeah.
I will be careful taking those.
Why
They are
that?
very They are very addictive, and they are known as relaxatives, and
Oh.
could get hooked really quickly.
Oh, that's a problem. I look at my bag where I have like a pouch with like 50.
Wait,
Um,
what?
Fuck. That's fine. It's fine. They might come in handy if we're ever actually freezing to death.
Would I actually know about those leaves?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I'll also have you roll a history check.
Me?
Yes.
So the con saves is for how addicted we get, basically.
Yep.
There's the history.
Damn, your
17.
history.
You know them very well as they're called warm leaves. Oh, and the forest is just up north. Damn it. And you know that you also heard a rumor that the village that you're going to, like, you shouldn't stay that too long, as most of the people there are already addicted to it.
Oh,
It's kind of like considered a slum village,
Uh-huh.
because the village is very close to the forest. So they usually go into the forest, grab some leaves, and before you know it, you're hooked.
Fair enough.
I will no, I won't say anything.
Right, well, let's go.
Oh well. Listen,
We go in the cart.
here they bring the bell that he has in the front. Ding, 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 ding.
Is it possible to meditate in the cart?
Yes,
Let's go.
it's very, like, you have to sit like this in the cart. So it's a bit awkward to do it, but you can.
Cracks would try to fall asleep again.
I mean, I'm halfway through my long rest, so.
Yeah, I snuggle myself against either Grex or Yuna and try to sleep
both,
again as well.
both sounds good.
Yeah, you all try to sleep again, but with the cart like, and having to sit like this, can't really fall asleep. You know this.
Well, it's kind of soft for me though.
Yep.
Puff, 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 puff.
Would meditation
blah,
work with the
blah.
cart or not? Would that also
Meditation.
be like difficult?
Meditation works.
Yo, let's go. The advantages of an elf. I mean,
But
to be fair, I was expecting that we would have to sleep in the city as well. So whatever.
Yes, but you only get 3 hours into the meditation before you arrive.
Then I can just walk, stand up, move over,
Yep.
and go somewhere else and rest.
As you would arrive in the town is very quiet in the night. As there's no lights on, there's nobody in the streets. You know, winter evenings in Sweden, Tato.
Mm-hmm.
They're very calm.
Yeah. And I was gonna say, depending on where you are, and considering that we're out in the woods, you hear everything.
I'm
It's
assuming we get
it's
woken
a
up by the guy.
deafening silence.
Yeah. We cannot nudges all awake.
Yeah.
Oh. Is there any
We're
way? Do you know any place we can stay for the couple hours of the night?
The Golden Inn. Best place.
Where is it?
They kinda points to the direction.
Thanks. For the ride.
I need to go to the bathroom real
And we
quick.
all tiredly walk over to the fucking thing.
I just thanks and walks after Raven.
Yes. As you head in, you would see a small inn. There's only like 4 tables. At one table, you would see 2 humans kind of slumped over, sleeping.
Fucking dead.
Yes. You don't see anyone at the tavern. Instead, there is like what looks like a bell. And there's like a note that says that ring the bell for service.
Ding ding ding.
Ding 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 ding. As you hear.
Hi.
Oh, hello, she says. As see this lovely woman coming out from the back.
Could we get like a room?
How many are you?
6. We are we 2 don't use beds though.
That's good. I only have the 1 rooms, and there are 2 bunk beds. Sleeping.
That works. How much?
1 silver.
No.
Thank you. Would there be anything else?
No, go back to rest. Thank you. we go. We go.
She tired like goes back. So you all get some proper rest.
1 more hour. 1 more hour for me. Lyra should actually be done, I think. And the rest, did they get any sleep during the cart ride?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so that's gonna be another 6 hours for them, or 4 hours or something. Cool.
But Lyra, you're kind of already awake.
Sato's gone, so well, whatever.
Yeah. And 1 hour later, you would also be awake, Raven.
Right, I am actually gonna go and do something. I'm gonna attune to that lantern. The
Right.
ghost lantern. I was hesitant to do it,
But you have
but I
decided
am
to
gonna
do it.
do it.
Right. You're now currently attuned to it. And you hear a as you do.
Oh, there's actually. Oh my god, you can actually talk to it. Jesus. Can I try and talk to it? I'm gonna try. Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
John.
John?
John.
Oh, John. Right. Hi, John. Just curious, why are you in a lantern?
I don't remember.
Are you happy being in the lantern?
It gets boring.
Do you want to be freed from the lantern, or do you want to be used?
I don't know. I get to do something when I get used. But I'm scared.
Scared of what?
If I get released, what happens? I don't know.
That's a good point. Well, the only reason I was gonna, I was basically gonna ask you if you wanted it or not. If it was possible, I didn't know. I don't know if I could talk to you or not. But if you want to be released, I'll release you. If you don't, then I or one of my party members will most likely use you.
I will think about it.
All right. Well, tell me whenever.
Right. Who are you?
Oh, my name's Raven.
Hi, Raven. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I
Just
once had a Raven, I think.
oh, you did.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if you can see me, but I'm not an actual raven.
Oh, I can't see you, but you sound nice.
Uh, different people say different things, but sure, thanks.
Who are you talking to?
The spirit in the lamp.
Oh.
No, the spirit in the lantern, the ghost.
Well,
You would hear my conversation with it. Probably not his part, but my part.
yeah.
And you would have seen me concentrate on it for an hour.
Oh.
But you were gone, so, well,
Yeah,
No.
well, I'm here now, sorry.
yes.
Yeah.
But doesn't matter. Just, you would have seen that.
Yes.
Right, well, make up your mind whenever. I'll keep you on me. And then I'll stop
Yep.
talking to it. Yeah. For the rest, I would just sit during the night, like a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll go and sit downstairs.
Go downstairs.
Fuck it,
Sit
I'll
very
join you.
calm. It's a small inn, not a lot of people around.
This whole thing with their crow's parents, it's also weird. Don't you think, Lyra?
I mean, yeah.
Like you said that you didn't know your parents, right?
No.
How did that happen?
From what they told me, it was just they just found me on one of the relatively early on the way up to the temple.
So your parents just left you at the temple? Well,
Yeah.
most likely, anyway.
Most likely.
Do you want to find out about your parents someday? Crow didn't seem that interested.
The easiest way to say it is, if I would meet them, I wouldn't know them. It would be like if I would walk past them, I wouldn't know. They're basically strangers to me.
That makes sense, I guess. It just sounds so. You say it so strange. So I can't find the words for it. It sounds so weird to think about the fact that you don't know them. I don't know. It feels odd.
Well, I don't know if they're alive. I don't know what they look like. I don't know their names.
Hmm.
All I know is my name. And the people at the temple. I don't know anything else.
Hmm.
Nothing about them.
Oh,
If
I
they
know
find
something.
out,
I
if
know
they
something
find me.
else. I know that you like making explosives.
If anything, I like to tinker with things.
Right. Well, that's one thing. I was just curious. It's all just a little odd to me. You know, I just grew up with my parents, so that's why it seems so foreign to me.
To me, it seems foreign to grow up with them.
That makes sense. Well, to be honest, I did like what you said though. That, or was it Crow that said it? Can't remember. It's a little foggy. The fact that family is who you make it, or something like that, who you choose. I think that was a nice saying.
I would say that family are the people. Family. Family is just a word. It's the people around you that make it special.
True. Would you consider us a family? Like all 6 of us?
A really weird one, technically.
A really half functional one.
You're not gonna let that go, are you?
Isn't it a good group name? Kind of draws in people, you know. Like they think we're actually half functional, but to be fair, we have quite a we pack quite a punch.
I mean, yes, but half the time, half the people can't do anything.
The name fits. Right. I kind of look behind the bar. Is there anything like a drink or something?
There's a water pitcher.
I'll grab some. I don't think that would cost money, so I don't
Nope.
think I'm stealing. And I'll just, have a drink and wait out until the rest wakes up.
And there are salt pitchers at the tables.
Yes.
I just sort of look at you. I was gonna say, when you just grab the water and then you notice the salt, I just see you go, yes. I just sort of look at you. Please don't ruin all of it.
No, don't worry. I pour like a glass or something, whatever, and I'll.
Yeah.
And then you just empty the salt into the glass.
It's not all the salt. I make it like a nice equal, so it becomes basically like seawater.
Easy, yeah. No, yeah.
I add a little bit of fish pish to it, like.
Fish, yeah.
No, just kidding. But yeah, that for the rest, I would wait for the others to wake up.
Before everybody wakes up, though, and after your idle conversation, you would hear footsteps.
Not Pog, or is it Pog?
Now, first of all, you would see 2 of these.
Oh god. They're always here.
Lyra instantly sees me just kind of go like shrivel up a little bit, like no.
And you
It's
It's
also
very
like-
clear I'm scared of these fuckers.
see that person.
Okay, I'm not scared of her. I'm kind of more into her.
Lesbian confirmed?
I ain't ruling anything out here. You don't know. You don't know, so I'm not saying a thing.
I don't know, I don't care.
And they kind of come down, take a table. I notice that the one that looks special kind of looks at you, Raven, and at you, Lyra, tilts his head.
I'm like I notice it and I'm like looking away, but I'm super bad at faking it. So it's like it's super obvious that I'm just kind of like, oh my, why is she looking
mean-
like that kind of thing?
I wouldn't. The thing is, I would notice that they're looking at me and be like, and just sort of look at them and be like,
The 2 kinds of people. One that's like, oh hi, and the other that's just like, fuck, avoid eye contact.
avoid eye contact at all. It's like, what do you want?
See her look at you, Lyra, and she does this. And I'm going to roll a history check.
I hope so much that you succeed.
13?
You recognize it. And you think it has something to do with the temple that you're from.
I mean, I was gonna say, if I would know, most of it, if not maybe all.
Yeah.
That was loud.
Sorry.
So, if anything, I would just sort of look when I see that if I is that a thing that they would do at the temple?
Yeah.
I would just look at her really. It's like, how do you know?
Are you asking it aloud?
No. It's like she would instantly understand. Like, I am wondering how she knows.
One of the people with her goes over and gets her some water. She drinks.
There's just this complete, awkward, painful silence in the room, I think.
I'm curious, real quick. Do they
I
take
mean,
off
I
the
wouldn't
mask
do
while
it back
drinking?
to
Or...
her, but at the same time, I would look at her like, why do you know?
What did you say, Zero? Your mic was cutting out as well.
Okay. Quick question. I'm curious. Do they remove the mask to drink, or do they use a straw or something like that?
Kind of like
Drink.
lifting it up a little bit and then drinks.
I was gonna say they just put it through the beak.
I'm looking the fuck away. Oh, right, now I remember what I wanted to think about. While I'm kind of like sitting there drinking salt water, can I try and maybe make a guess if dispel magic could work to dispel the fucking
Echo.
symbol echo? Well, no, not echo. Of course you can dispel echo because it's a
No,
familiar.
I meant the thing for Echo.
Wait, can you actually dispel familiars?
Yeah.
But if you can dispel the mark, could I try and see if I can figure that out? Okay. Why is this the one fucking like intelligence skill I'm not fucking good at?
Well, history check too.
Oh. Skirt.
11.
I mean, a
Not
good
sure.
guess. Not sure. Fuck. Okay, well. I'm just sitting there in the
You could
painful
certainly
silence.
try.
Hmm?
You could certainly try.
Yeah,
I mean,
but,
first off, you would get Echo.
well, yeah, currently I think I would have to be on the water to actually try it.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Valid. After a while of just sitting, I would just sort of just intensely look at her, and be like, how does she know? Because obviously, it's like, I'm guessing it's somewhat known here. That is like there is one. Where is it? Is it too far away?
You're not sure.
And that's the thing, is because eventually, like, word would spread really slowly, but that's the thing. That's why at the moment Lyra is intensely staring at her. It's like, how? What?
But
do
you're
you
also
know that I
thinking
can-
of why she has two of those people that seems to
Yeah,
be
it's
like
like
guards with
because
her.
it's like a combination of who the fuck are you? How do you know this that is usually known in the temple? And how do you know I'm from there?
Oscar. Sorry. Whispers in your ear a little bit louder than usual.
Oh, there's
Sorry.
a pigeon outside.
Sorry.
Woot, 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 woot.
Oh, look at that.
And they
Oh.
haven't said a word, have they, Valid? All of them.
Nope.
All three.
Well, I'm sitting there in painful silence. I'm not saying a thing.
Eventually, you hear another yawn, and you will
I was
not
just
see
about
the
to say,
few.
I would say, Valid, I was gonna say before those jawns, wanted to say a thing that they often say in the temple. Obviously, you could come up with something, but in one of each of the languages I know, which is 4 of them, to see if the person react to any of them. The thing is, this would be somewhat obscure, because, Raven, you're an elf, you know Elvish, you know Common. All of a sudden, you just hear me say the same thing in 2 different languages.
Wait,
And in Elven, you would hear our response as it's kind of like the usual, like, because they don't really say good morning in the temple.
Yeah.
They say like be peace with you.
Yeah, it's like, or you could say it's like you start it up and someone else finish it.
Yeah. So you say be peace be with you, be peace with you,
Yeah.
and she says peace be with you. Actually,
I just look at her. Obviously, at that point, Raven can see I am a lot calmer about looking at her, but I'm still. It's like, how?
I just look
Who
fucking.
are you? And by the way, Valid, I was gonna say, because you know, the other two languages I know. Now that I think about it, out of these 4 languages I have, Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan, which one do you understand, Madly?
Wait, sorry, which ones did you say? Which languages? I was
Elvish.
reading something about the ghost lamp for a while.
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Celestial.
The ones you already mentioned, I know.
Basically just, yeah.
and you would see that guy coming out of the back as handsome oven boy. Got his toothpick in his mouth, and Carl looks around. Right, morning to you, lads.
Oh, hi.
He still sees that it's like, I don't acknowledge it. I'm just looking at her, being like...
I look super happy that somebody broke the silence.
I mean, to be fair, I did.
Yeah, but
He
like...
responded.
Okay,
Some
fair.
breakfast, he asks the people at the table. Yes. Yes, bread though. But Rios. Alright. And what about you?
Do you have any fish?
What have fish?
Maybe some bread?
Fish and bread?
Yes, please.
Good.
But I would just...
Can I hear him back? And he comes out. You can prepare some fish. I was gonna roll.
Probably shitty
Roll.
quality to what I'm used to, but...
Rolls that
Actually,
one.
he was lucky. It's quite good. But
Still,
you know
I don't-
that he is not that good with it.
Right, but I think, to be honest, I think nothing beats the fresh fish that we normally caught.
True.
But yeah, I'm gonna just sit and eat, and I'll be right back for a moment.
Alright.
I mean, I'll just wait.
He kind of turns to you, Lyra, and like, are you heading back to temple?
For the moment, no.
Alright.
Well, we have a job to check out. And how do you know I'm from there?
Well, I noticed that on your attire.
I just sort of look down, I mean, like... Okay, obviously, it's obvious that I'm a monk, but you know...
And usually there are not that many monks in other places.
Fair. But another question, how do you know that
I'm well versed in the temples.
Well then.
And my name? Well, many people know me just as Crow.
I just sort of got all cut there, but there's another one. It's gonna be amazing telling. Oh, it's Crow with a C. It's a
How it's actually spelled.
the real
Fuck
Crow.
yourself.
It's the real Crow.
What happens when you make a story before the players make their characters?
Yeah. It's gonna be so much fun when Madly comes back because Madly's character will know this and probably note it down.
Yeah, I will have you roll a history check on that name.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm bad at history, motherfucker.
I know. You might get
No, that's
it,
useless.
but you don't.
Nah, fuck you. I mean, I've been on the road for a while, fuck you.
Yeah, you're tired. It's morning.
I mean, if anything, I'm not tired. I am used to waking up early.
Well, fair.
It's just the fact that I'm not... I was on a different fucking continent. It's been a while. I've been gone for a bit. Crow is an imposter.
That's both.
He is a false crow. Nublet. That sad nublet face, though.
God
What?
solidified my bones so I could not fly. Okay.
I mean, I asked if you wanted to check, and everyone said that I was violent.
Well, yes, that involves cutting me open in some way or
No.
another.
I was just gonna grab your arm and bend really hard.
Ouch.
Yes, and then the bone sticks out, and then, you know.
That is actually a good question. Are Kanku's bones hollow, or are they solid?
You don't know.
I mean...
Well,
I
if
mean,
you just
to be
think
fair, we
about
have
it,
a test subject.
I
The
weigh
fact
a
that the test
relatively
subject-
normal amount. Oh wait, never mind, this is in pounds. I only weigh 80 pounds. I might be hollow.
I mean, you are small.
Yeah, very true.
I am 4'8", yeah.
They could fly before, so they are hollow.
See? You just pissed off God, so he took away your flight.
I guess so.
And the person would finish their food and then she would get up as they're about to leave.
Yeah.
So they head off. And at that time, the rest of you wake up.
Yep.
At least we got some sleep.
I have to say, I love the fact that the one NPC that Madly actually saw and was like, oh, I don't mind that one that much. Though, so far, I got one answer out of it, that Madly be like, oh, okay. And when he walks away, I get to her name, too, and whatnot.
Yep.
Good morning, guys.
Hello.
Morning.
Morning.
Just 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. Rolls over to the other side.
Okay, I flop onto you. Because I am going to sleep as well then for 5 more minutes.
Starts to tickle you both.
Hey!
Bastard!
I'm tickling! No.
I was gonna say...
I'm awake! Stop, please!
I was gonna say, wouldn't it just work better...
Throw up.
Guys, I don't want to be like that. Wouldn't it work better if you just took, like, a piece of, let's just say, hay or straw and tickled Grex's nose?
You know what, Ari? You wake her up, I'm gonna get Crow down.
Just grab Crows by the leg and start
do
dragging Crow away.
No, I literally just put him over my shoulder.
Ah!
I'm awake!
Yeah,
I'm
fuzzy
awake!
Because of the fuzzy.
Grex crawls up. I'm awake! Okay.
I fell asleep on your shoulder because of the fluffy.
Happens. As we go down, I'm gonna put Crow right next to Raven on the
Madly,
seat.
you missed the name of the person.
That's fine. My character remembers.
Yeah, it's Crow. Spelled correctly.
With the C. Yeah.
Is that all we learned? Just the name?
I mean, that and the fact is, she's somewhat well versed in the fact that about my temple.
Okay. That's all I need to know. I wrote down Crow person from temple.
Well, she's not from the temple.
Okay. Well versed in temple.
Yeah. Is that a way?
And everybody's making their way downstairs right now?
Yeah. At the moment,
Rest is waking up.
Yuna is carrying Crow on her shoulder down the stairs.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, and putting him right next to you on the chair.
Wait, why are you carrying Crow?
Because I
sleep
wanted
again.
to sleep.
Oh, you're awake again?
I just
Yeah,
sort
you
of
put me down on the
5
hard
more
chair. I was no
minutes.
longer at the fluffy.
I just sort of look at Raven. So should we tell a Crow about the other Crow?
More
Crow,
birds?
just take a shoulder, you can sleep here.
But then I'll get soaked.
No,
Fluffy was nice.
there's cloth over it.
And I prefer the fluffy. I'm awake now.
Greg,
Huh?
can you put him on your shoulder?
Dunk. Just lay on the floor, like on the table. Just put it on me. Just 5 more minutes.
Blonk.
I look at
I
Lyra,
hear-
and I'm like, that half-functional name really does seem intriguing now, doesn't it?
Not that.
I would more say
Go with it, man. Doesn't
dysfunctional,
matter,
but
it's
sure.
for fun.
I just sort of look at it and go, I would say more dysfunctional, but sure.
Hear another yawn from the back as probably the female bartender wakes up. As indeed she would wake up as she heads out. Good morning, love, she says and kisses Stealth.
That's a goddamn shame.
He has slice with leave. Oh, thank God you're awake.
All right. Is everybody downstairs?
Yeah.
So after breakfast, should we get moving again, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. What would you have? She says as she comes over.
I just look at you. Wait, Raven,
Something.
Didn't you already have breakfast?
The usual.
Yeah, that's why I'm not asking for more.
Fair.
I
What
just
about
want food.
you? She says and asks Ari.
I can get some sandwich and beer.
Sandwich, right?
Yep.
And beer?
If you have.
Well, Mary, she
Give it
drinks
to
in
her.
the
He
morning.
always drinks, don't worry about it.
Alright.
She needs it.
It's her. I mean, to be fair, I mean, yeah, true.
I'm literally shaking. I need it.
I just look at you. You would never be able to hold anything against some of the monks.
Well, still better than the rest of the people in this village.
Yeah. What's with that anyway? With those, with that addiction?
What? Addiction?
Could I also
Oh.
have a sandwich?
Yeah, of course.
Greg,
Oh.
you heard about this yesterday.
I was half asleep. I don't remember.
Don't worry about it.
This
Okay.
village used to be very profitable as we were selling these herbs for potions. However, one person found out that they could be used just as they are, and decided to sell them to the town itself instead for a quick buck. And after that, just went downhill.
Hmm.
Most people at the stores avoid it as it's bad for business, but people who live here, including the local law enforcement, they're no good.
Hmm. Right. That's a shame. But that happened like that way.
Well, we have plenty of adventures traveling through, so we manage.
Right. Just out of curiosity, have you heard anything about weird disappearances further down the road?
I have. People just disappearing without any trace. There have been shamans looking into it, but haven't found any clues yet.
What did they find?
They found trails leading into side of the road, or people who have been witnessing like carts just standing in the middle of the road without any people on them.
So there hasn't been any survivors.
No. Never took the animals though, which is weird.
Then it's most likely not a beast.
Most likely.
They would eat those creatures. If it's a creature out hunting, then it would take the horses or whatever.
Are there any magical creatures around here?
Well, there's many magic creatures all around.
Would I know any magical creatures that prefer like humans over other animals?
I would actually start to think of that too.
Nature check, both of you.
I don't think land creatures are really my expertise here.
Can I,
You're not Lucia.
Yeah, no.
Exactly.
I don't think I can put my bonuses on that, so it's gonna be a straight roll.
Yep, you're in a town now.
No, also because it's a certain creature that I'm looking for, not a, like a humanoid, like any of my favorite enemies, so I cannot put my bonuses on that. Survival or nature?
Nature. 20. You know, you're thinking about it, and you do know some animals that prefer humans over it, but none of them match up here. This is something else. You don't think it is a monster like a beast. You think it's something else.
Everyone just, sees like Greg kind of like laying like flat out on the table, like.
Because, like Raven said, beasts would go for the animals as well.
Yeah.
But monsters, that's a whole other ballgame.
This
And
is most
the fact that
This
there
is most likely something that actually just is out to kill, not to hunt.
But at the same time, it's weird because, like you said, the carts and no trail.
Well, remember how I said it could be flying? Monsters do fly.
Yes, true, but at the same time, let's say that there was something that flew and tailed them. Wouldn't it also be the fact that, wouldn't that also really spook the horse?
Maybe it's really quiet with it?
How are you quiet with picking up a person and flying away?
Maybe it specializes in that.
Yes, true, but you know, the person can still scream.
Maybe it is, like I said, maybe it specializes in abductions like this. It's maybe evolved over the years to abduct people from carts. Maybe it has, like, maybe it just instantly kills them so they can't scream. Or maybe it covers their mouth. We can't know. One thing's for sure. This thing is out to kill and not out to hunt, I think.
I mean,
So I think this is either some monster or humans.
But there were no
but if
foot
it was,
tracks,
but if it
so
was
it could not be
humans, they would have
humans.
taken the cart.
If it did... Oh, that's actually true. It has to be a monster.
Yeah.
There's no other explanation, in my opinion. Or it's something supernatural, and I do not want to deal with that. Could be something from another dimension, even.
Or it smells hearing the supernatural.
Yep.
I mean,
Ari, don't get happy over that, damn it.
What?
Oh no! Are the ghosts? I can't hate the ghosts.
Yeah.
Valid. Would I have read anything about like specific creatures in just mythical beasts / something towards that?
Not really your expertise, so no.
Yeah, well, but you know, folklore, tales, just stuff like that.
Well, people can go missing for several reasons, but not
Yeah, true.
nothing like this.
I think it might be better if we just stop thinking, because I don't think we're gonna figure it out. I think it might be best to just go there and see for ourselves.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info anyway. I say to the lady.
Yeah.
You're welcome. This and she goes back in the back
I was gonna say
and gets you all
before
your breakfast.
Oh yeah, but before we like head out, I would actually ask how long that woman version of the fuck are they called again? The crow, the crow spelled correctly. Sorry, Nomlet. How long that person with its other people have been there? Because
You would ask that.
yeah, I mean
They arrived in the evening and then they stayed over the night and then head off towards Lionheart as they were traveling that direction.
that is-
Seen them before?
Well, I know she's a Jarl, I don't know which one.
The reason that why I wanted
Wait.
to know that is because she knew of where I'm from.
Wait, what do you mean? Which one?
Well, do you know what a Jarl is?
What I know, since I technically am from here, or
Yeah, you and Ari would know, as they are sort of like Scandia's equivalent of a duke or a baron.
basically a noble.
Yeah,
Easy
they
to
are
say.
essentially a noble person.
Mhm.
Ah,
I know.
so you're saying
Yeah.
cunt?
Usually they are specific to a region, like a province, or they are specific to managing a certain thing in the country. And with that knowledge, Lyra, you can imagine that this person is in charge of all the temples in Scandia.
As I just sort of sit there, then I just headbutt the goat. God damn it!
What?
And you also know that she kind of looked like a monk. She had no weapons on her.
I mean, to be fair, she could have. To be fair, she could also been a magical person because they don't always need. They could have like a fucking med amulet or some shit,
Yep.
or something hidden. So it's like
And you just realize that now.
I just sit there, oh god, for fuck's sake! Like I said, I just headbutt the table. Like, oh god damn it!
Are you okay?
I would relay that information.
Oh. Well,
Oh god.
cool.
If I go back to the temple, I may never hear the end of this.
Hmm.
If/when.
Oh, by the way, for everybody here, I like attuned to the lamp, the ghost lantern. His name is John. And well, I
Hi,
asked him
John.
if he wants. I don't think he can hear you.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I think he can only hear me.
Oh, say hi for me then.
John,
Yes.
one of my party members says hi.
Which
I
one?
would love it if the lantern just lit up. Just
which
like,
one? Here, I use a bonus action and I make a mage hand from him, and I make the mage hand float over to Greg's. This one. Feel
Ah,
around.
I can see now.
Oh, you can see. Oh, you can see if I do
Wait,
that.
what?
I don't think he can. He does he now speak out loud? I don't think so, right?
It does not.
Okay.
No, but
I
you're
can
speaking
speak to
out
them
loud.
now.
Wait, they can see me now?
Yeah, he can see you. The hand is him. I'm guessing it's like a spectral hand.
Yes.
Grex, you know that that's not mine because mine are always invisible.
Pause on Greg's face being like,
Valid.
Dial-up modem noises.
yes.
I create a second mage hand.
Yep.
Can I do that? I can do that, right?
Yeah. And inside your head, Greg, you hear, "Hello."
Okay.
Oh, you can hear
This
it.
is the second time people talked in my head and I didn't like it. Hi?
I can already see it. Dog ears just instantly went flat.
Yep.
Eva might be like, Hi,
Hello.
are you John?
Yes, I am John.
Hi, John.
Rex, you don't have to be so scared. He's actually quite nice.
Remember that one night? You know, I told you about that thing that talked in my mind. People don't
Yeah.
talk in my mind.
No, not in mine either.
That scared the shit out of me, quite literally, and no, this time not.
Right, John, maybe it's better if you don't talk to her anymore.
I'm sorry. That's to you.
I don't think it's really a problem. I think she's just way too easily spooked. Well,
I
no.
am a ghost.
Hold up, let me rephrase that. She's too easily spooked by people talking in the mind. I look back, I get too easily spooked by other things. But that's what we're here for. We make up for each other. But
That's
yeah,
nice.
Or he
anyway,
just chuckles.
guys, I asked John, and he's like, well, if I asked him if he wanted to be free, but he couldn't make up his mind because, well, to be fair, it is kind of scary having to jump basically into the dark without having any path to go.
Somebody spoke in my mind once. Hi.
Was that? Is she still connected to me, too, or
No, to Raven.
okay?
Wait, huh? You were saying something and then you just said hi?
I am confused.
I'm noting that now. John, you said somebody talked to you in your mind, and then you just suddenly said hi, like you forgot?
I'm really sad for some reason.
That's okay, you're allowed to be sad. You know what? I'll help you figure things out, okay?
Okay.
Or I'll try anyway. Just go and, I don't know, rest or something. Kind of look at the rest.
You hear like a sigh and then it's quiet.
Okay, do I have the feeling like you can always listen in on what I'm saying or no?
No, it's more like it has to concentrate listening on you.
Okay,
so.
so I would basically activate it and then it would link kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of like, guys, I think there's something more to this lantern than we know. John was talking and he said somebody talked in his mind, but as he was saying that, he suddenly just, it's almost like he suddenly like forgot without further notice. Like I actually repeat the exact thing he did.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, somebody talked in my mind once. Hi. That's what he said, and that was really confusing. Apparently, and then he said he was really sad for no reason. So
For some reason.
yeah, for some reason, but he couldn't figure out the reason, right?
Mm.
So I think there's more to this. I have a feeling maybe the previous owner of this lantern might have died or something. Where did we get the lantern again?
The ship.
Yep.
You man down in the water, or
Yep.
And I
You also know that the ship usually go to places to explore, find clues, how to get rid of the girls. So it could be something that somebody in ship picked up.
yeah, somebody in the ship got killed, or
Yeah.
Maybe it was when they attacked that they got killed, and then the lantern ended up down there. Oh shit. Right, well, we should probably get moving. Everybody done with breakfast?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay, keep moving. We have about one more day, I think.
Yep.
I think we either get there by the nighttime or we get there by the morning of the next day.
So you all head off, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You travel, kind of see the same thing. Travel very calm. It's a bit windy this day, but nothing bothering. And see a few more carts with wolves, saber-tooth tigers, weird things. One time you would see it kind of looks like a cart, and there's a person on it. That is a looks like a cat sitting like this, very proudly, and there are 4 Goliaths that carries the cat on like a pedestal.
What the fuck?
Would any of us be able to do anything to see if we know anything?
Basic check.
Probably just some noble. Nope.
Ari,
History check?
Ari and Lyra.
Hmm?
History check.
I have no clue.
Alright. You will know that it is not unusual for Dreamland cats to be spellcasters, and that some of them are considered nobility
Oh, dog.
and thinking very highly of themselves.
You're
I
just
will-
cats.
I will reveal that information.
It's at first because I was just like, because I haven't seen one. It just sort of goes, the fuck is going? And then if you said it's like, oh right,
Yeah, let's not mess with that.
no.
Let them just walk on. Those Goliaths look pretty fucking strong.
When we walked past it, I would make a slight bow. Just don't need to piss it off.
The cat is like,
Yeah. The
I
cat
just
is like.
know that's all.
No! Zero streaming.
You can't see our
I do not show faces, so you know
No.
you can
Yeah.
do whatever you like in face cam.
but it raises one of its paws, and Lyra and Ari, you two know that you, Ari, and you, Lyra, you will know that this is kind of a good luck charm, essentially gives.
Yeah, but still, you know, don't piss it off. Hopefully it will work for us.
I would wave
I
back. I think it's waving to me, so I would wave back.
I just smile and nod back. Like,
I
As
don't
all of you have a D6 inspiration.
Oh shit! Bog!
huh? What?
All of you have a D6 inspiration.
We have inspiration. Hey!
Oh,
It's like we have a bard in our party. Can't you? Oh, you can tick that on the thing. There you go.
where do you think it?
Where?
On your character sheet.
Ah, yes.
Inspiration.
But yes, we
What?
continue on to the
Oh,
culture.
so that's what happened in.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I had to literally read.
Yeah, it's going
ins-
alright.
But to continue on,
We're currently investigating a disappearance of
eventually
people.
we get nighttime.
Would we? We wouldn't have reached the crossroad yet, right?
No, you will not.
Dang it.
And it's starting to get darker. And you, Raven, with your keen mind, you will notice that it's not really sunset yet,
Wait,
but it's getting darker anyways.
guys,
Hmm.
be ready. Something is odd.
And it was
It's not-
snowing, but it's not snowing anymore.
It's not sunset, but it's getting dark.
And the weather changed.
I mean that happens, but I know the time, and it's not.
I mean, snow is hanging right there.
What
wait.
time is it right now? How much before sunset is it?
That's actually a good question.
Like, the sunset would be 2 hours from now.
Okay, that's way too fucking much. Guys, it's like the sun would set in like 2 hours. But it's dark. So careful?
You
Okay.
kind of notice that it's getting darker and darker.
Well, that seems like we have
I am-
found our destination.
I am
Something
gonna
is not right.
I'm gonna try and position myself in between everyone.
Grex
I
will,
just must get ready.
Grex will pull out a bow and put
I
in
would
an
actually.
arrow.
I would. Can I
look
do
up.
a?
I'm looking up at the sky.
Can I do a perception check? If you're allowed, valid.
Perception check?
Yeah.
Perception
Just
check,
keep
Lara?
an eye out.
I'm holding the shield.
Passive?
Yeah, passive 16. It rolled up a nat 20. Me sad.
Raven, you're looking up.
Yes, I'm scanning the sky to see if I spot anything. Oh, and I will actually I'll invoke John to make a light 30 feet and then dim light another 30 feet.
Yeah. Two things. First, you look up, and you cannot notice there's no clouds, there's no stars, and there's no moons. Second thing you notice is that as you make it like light, you notice that the light is diminished, like before.
So it's wait, like before?
In the alleyway.
Oh no.
How much damage? Half, or is it like?
A little bit, but it's starting to diminish more and more until
Guys?
it reaches that point.
Guys, is this like the way? Oh my fucking god! It's like in the alley.
Oh no, not again.
Oh.
And then it hits you. The reason there was no trace is because it didn't happen in a particular plane.
Yeah.
And that's where I was gonna end it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, that's not that's not what you like to hear, boys. That's not what you like to hear. Oh, what are we dealing with here?
It's a
Not the
good
first
thing
time
we
for
got
us.
inspiration.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually not the first time for us.
I mean, we went into another plane in the city.
Yeah, and we're probably going to the same plane too now.
Yeah, it wasn't
we don't
creepy
know.
before, right, Tommy?
I mean, I was fighting.
I mean, to be fair, I was also.
I was not running.
I was
And now I
not
have
running.
magic on my side.
There was one person who ran, and that was Madly.
Like
That
I
was
said,
after. After.
No, true.
You're saying
reason
like
it
I
was-
ditched you guys. I never ditched anyone.
Yeah,
I
she
ran
fought
after
all the way through, and then was
Yeah.
like, "I'm out."
I'm
bye.
out. Peace outy.
The reason it wasn't creepy before is because you were in city and then you were in the desert. But now, now,
I mean, I don't know if all of us are getting spooked right now because
Raven is.
we got teleported randomly. We were
like from the moment that like I think it was who just said that it's like that other dimension. One person said that, right? Wait, well, I said that actually.
Yeah.
As I was saying that, my voice started trembling. Like Raven does not enjoy this shit.
No.
at that moment. I'm just like
I don't mind darkness, right? I'm used to the dark of the fucking ocean. Like the bottom of the ocean is pretty fucking dark, but
Cheat sheet.
darkness
God.
like this. No.
I
Not
think
Raven.
Ari is the only one who kinda enjoys it.
Yeah, Grex is not okay with it either.
Yuna is apparently decently okay with it.
I'm fine.
I mean, if we need to get through, I mean, what should I say? We went into different dimensions. We went teleporting across the country. We went to the fucking ocean. What
Can
should
say-
happen?
You can still say it can be scary, but that's up to you. If your
Yeah.
character is scared, yes. If your character isn't scared, then no. Cool.
I mean,
But
I
you have to
played
think
with
about
Arya
it
a bit.
too. Yuna is kind of made to fight these kind of things
Yeah.
in a way.
Yeah.
I mean, I also trained with Ari for some time, and I read the books that she had, so
Aura is
I'm more
also,
prepared.
trained to deal with these things. Crow, you're just Crow. You're like, interesting.
It's dark.
Not even interesting. Ooh.
So the other thing is, I have magic on my side.
Hey, I
which
have magic.
helps.
I
Lara,
have,
you're
like,
not really
attacking
scared.
magic.
It's more like you're unnerved.
I have attacking magic. too.
Yeah, it's more like,
Can I thwack it hard enough, or can I thwack it to die?
Dumi, I'll have you know that I have Tasha's Hideous Laughter and Color Spray and Firebolt. I have a couple of tech spells.
I'm gonna smite you with all the force.
No.
Maybe even the ghost can feel the force.
we'll wreck this dimension so hard that we end up in the material plane again.
I will
I'm gonna
rip
thunderclap
and
that
fall.
much that it just breaks the whole plane.
Oh man, that was good though. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking poor John, man.
No.
And we have a fucking witch somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm not gonna lie.
Apparently,
Actually,
my parents showed up all of a fucking sudden.
Yeah.
Raven actually really liked the fact that, like, when Lee asked, like, what are you?
Hey,
I
Valad.
actually thought, and I'm like, I'm not a wizard. What am I then? You know what? I'm a witch. I like that. I think that sounds cool.
Hey, Valad,
Yes?
want to see the beginning of it?
No. So I'm going to head off.
Why is everyone playing Evil
I
Village?
did not mean to do that.
Time to head off. Yeet.
Why is fucking everyone playing Resident Evil right now?
Because it came out today!